Hello, 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 and welcome everybody to the Southern Belle channel. This is Bargains by Belle, and I want to welcome everybody. And you may see a little picture in the corner of the screen. That's my friend Pamela. We decided that we would try something new tonight. There was an idea like that maybe there should be some kind of co-host situation. And so I thought, well, I guess I could try that. What's the worst that could happen? But y'all know what happens on my channel. I have such a problem with buffering that it's hard just to broadcast myself. I don't know if I have enough of a connection to have multiple people on the stream, but we're going to try for a little bit. It might work out. It might not work out. If it doesn't work out, Pamela, my feelings won't be hurt at all. Or if I buffer so much, I may have to pare it down myself, and hopefully, if so, her feelings won't be hurt. But we'll see if this helps to make a better telecast, or we'll see if I can even broadcast with this much, because it just seems like the more people, the more I buffer. But I want to give y'all the greatest show that I possibly can. And so, therefore, let me start by welcoming everybody. I see, oh, we've got big time celebrities today, and not just celebrities on my screen in the form of Pamela, but I see Leslie's Lucky Finds. I see Kim, Adopted Retrospects. I see the greatest voice moderator ever, Tracy TNT. My mod squad is being led by Karen McCarty. I've got a brand new moderator tonight who is going to be giving item descriptions, confirming your bids, and counting down the going, gone in the form of Samantha Sessions. So, yes, that's right. I am adding and training new moderators. We've also got Miss Purple Wings. Hi, Wingsy. Ooh, Steph sells stuff by the seashore. Celebrities galore. Justine. Welcome, welcome. I am so thrilled to have so many people in the chat tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, for legal reasons, let me tell how this is going to work. Hi, Native Wild Man. So, how do you bid? Well, you bid by typing numbers in the chat. I will invoice you, and then I will send you your items. How do I invoice? I invoice with the PayPal invoicing system. How do I ship? I ship with the pirate ship system that calculates discounted shipping through both USPS and UPS. How does pirate ship decide on your shipping? They calculate it with three factors. One, the distance from your zip code to mine. Two, with the weight of the package. And three, with the dimensions, the length, width, and height. What payment methods do I take? Well, my preferred payment method is Zelle. Why Zelle, Belle? Well, because Zelle has no fees. And it's guaranteed because it's through the banking system. But of course, I take PayPal. And in a pinch, I will even take a money order or cashier's check. But just know, it's going to take a whole week to mail it to me and a whole week for me to mail it back to you. If you want to combine shipping, I am glad to do that. I have auctions tonight, starting right now. I have auctions tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Plus, I have a pop-up auction Tuesday afternoon. After Leslie has finished, y'all make sure to watch Leslie in the morning, along with Kim most of the time, and Tracy TNT. And it's before Harold's auction at night. So if you're thinking, wait, there should be an auction in between that great auction in the morning and at the night, now there is. And you get to decide what we auction. Every week, I put up a poll with choices. Last week, I had 3 choices, and it was neck and neck. It turned out to be 29% to 34% to 40%. So this time, I decided to give y'all 4 choices so that hopefully it would be a little more spread out. Let me tell you what the 4 choices are so that y'all can vote after the auction. The 4 choices are the 4 are. let's see, I should have written them down in front of me because I'm afraid of telling y'all in the wrong order. I believe the first one was called Scent Your Soul. And so it will be an auction of all scents. Now, if you're fragrance free, keep in mind that you can still give these items as gifts, but um, also, if you don't scent study, some people like to still send their candles, essential oils, to air fresheners, as well as all kinds of scented bath and body products. The second option was called Flower Power. Now, does this just mean I'm selling flowers? No. We will have some flower seeds, yes. Does this mean I'm selling artificial flowers? We'll have a few artificial flowers, but it's mostly a motif. So you will see interior decor with flowers, beautiful jewelry with flowers, clothing with flowers, shoes with flowers. The third option, a little extravaganza. Is this just pet stuff? No, there'll be a few pet items. There will be pet treats, pet leashes, and pet toys, but mostly it will be animals on other things. Animals on home decor, animals on jewelry, animals on clothing, animals on vases and signs and stationery. And the last choice is called Bags by Belle. And you're saying, is this just mean purses? Because up north, they call purses bags for some weird reason. Well, it will include purses, but it won't only include purses. It will also include tote bags. It will include cosmetic bags, gift bags. And during the Bargains by Belle round, the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round, I might even have some sandwich bags in there. So those are your four choices. I ask y'all to vote and decide what y'all would like Tuesday's auction to be. So without further ado, I say, laissez bon temps, let the good times roll. And you can let the good times roll by clicking the thumbs up for me, showing me some fleur-de-lis in the chat so I know that you're ready for Belle's Bargain Bonanza. For those of you who have not been here before, let me tell you how it works. At the beginning and the middle, I will have what we call in the chat BBB, Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And even though our bidding increments are normally a low $1 bidding increment, during Belle's Bargain Bonanza, we start at $1 and the bidding increments are lowered to 50 cents for this first round and the middle round. Now, I used to have one at the end, but the end has become a scratch and dent sale. So the scratches and dents lead to huge price plummets. So who's ready? Okay. Oh, hi, Echo. I see Echo has joined us. Samantha's ready with her fleur-de-lis. Okay, well, let's begin. You already know the starting bid, even though Samantha's about to type it in. Okay, let me show you this great. Now, spoiler alert, I only have two of these. You've seen emery boards that look like boards, right? Have you ever seen an emery board that looks like a disc? Now, this is from Sally Hansen. I'm guessing y'all know Sally Hansen. And so sometimes it is hard, especially if you have carpal tunnel, especially if you have arthritis, to hold a narrow emery board. So my mother had gotten these, and you can see it's double-sided, so as to have a way that she could still file her nails. So we're going to start this for $1. Before I saw these, I did not even know that there was any alternative to an emery board. But she found these that were circular because she was constantly breaking nails. And so this allowed her, even though her hands were kind of gnarled because she had three different types of arthritis, where even though she couldn't hold an emery board, and I offered to do her nails all the time, she didn't think I did them very well. Imagine that. And so we've got Tracy in for $1. And I do have just a quantity of two of these to sell. Looking for $1.50. Hi, 710. Thank you for tuning in. Everybody click the thumbs up to help me. I'm hoping to break 50 thumbs tonight. We'll see how we do. Fruity Tooty Emery board. I love Samantha Sessions' way of describing Aren't you glad I got her as a mod? So, and it all happened because of a little accident, but I'll tell y'all about that some other time. So, okay, anybody want to go up to $1.50? Otherwise, we will start counting this down. Pamela, have you ever seen an emery board that was not oblong, that was round? Is this the novelty that I think it is? Oops, I seem to have muted Pamela. Let's see if I can unmute her. Oh, can't unmute guests because they chose to mute themselves. Okay, so we are going once. Hi, Jennifer Chesney. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Tracy TNT. Do you want to buy one or both? That's the question. And then next, I'm going to show you some brand new sealed greeting cards. Okay, here we go. 2 of these going to Miss Tracy. All right, let me show you these wonderful greeting cards. Okay. Let me back the camera up a little bit. Okay, now you can see these are all sealed in plastic, but not only are they sealed in plastic, these are 3D. I'm not sure if you can see how they are pieces glued on top. They also have spangles and gemstones. They're very high quality. This one is a Thinking of You. Remember, we're in Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So for everything starts at $1 and has a 50-cent increment. And the inside says, Thinking of You. Did I somehow unmute her? Okay, I'm trying to unmute you, Pamela, but it says can't unmute your guests because they chose to mute themselves. So I might need you to unmute yourself, pretty please. Okay, here's the next one. It says, with warmest thoughts of you. And once again, it's a 3D card. Can you see how it's pieces upon pieces glued on? They all come with an envelope, of course. And here's what it says on the inside. When I think of you on Mother's Day, I'm reminded of all the times that we've shared the laughter, the stories, the heartfelt talks. These are all just part of why I'm so grateful to have you in my life. I hope you have a wonderful day. So that's the second choice. And remember, they're all 3D and all sealed in plastic. Here's the next one. It's a thank you card. Once again, all of these flowers are 3D and in plastic. It says, for always being there when I need you most. I value you in my life. So remember, these are all starting at $1 for choice. Here's the next one. It is huge and sealed. It says, hello. Don't you just imagine Lionel Richie saying, hello? Is it me you're looking for? Okay, Brenda's at 2 for choice. It says, just a note to say hi. So I know that other people sell cards, but keep in mind, these have special stuff that are foil, that are elevated, and these are wrapped in plastic. So here's the next option. And I'll show one more option, and then we will get to packing. Here's the next option. It says, thank you so much. Beautiful shades of green. Look at that gold foil on it. The flowers, I don't know if y'all can tell, are elevated. And it says, your generosity is so appreciated. Thank you for everything. Okay, so these are going to be the 5 choices. Some of these I have multiples of, because sometimes you just need multiples. Okay, so Brenda's at 2. Anybody want to go up to 250? Otherwise, we are going to count these down for choice. Going once. going twice. Oops. There we go. She's back. She's back. I'm so sorry. Okay, so going once, going twice.
Can you hear me
Fair
now?
warning. I can hear you. I can hear you. She's back. She's alive. She's here and she's blessed. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so we are sold to Brenda, and Brenda is saying, thank you cards, please. How many copies would you like? And did you want the green thank you or the floral thank you? These are the two varieties of thank you cards that I have. So you can let me know whether you want the green or the one with flowers and how many. And then we'll see if anybody else wants to match the bid for the remaining cards. One of both, please. Okay, here is one of both for Brenda. Okay, let's see who else. Pamela, do you send as many cards as you used to at one time? I feel like I send less and less cards. What about you? But it might just be that until recently I didn't have cards or didn't know where they were. Do you think a card is more personal than a phone call or a text?
No, I don't send very many cards anymore.
Do you think a card is more personal? Anybody else want to get in on any of these card choices? If not, we can make a last call on this and I'll show you some other choices. Let me give just a minute for the lag. I do have other cards, so if you didn't happen to see one that just struck your fancy, that's still mighty fun. Still to come, I will have a different thank you note, a blank note, some birthday. You never know when somebody's going to just pop up and have a birthday. Okay, well, we will pass on these then. If anybody has regret, you can always email me. Next, let me show you this beautiful thank you note with all of these leaves. And the leaves are raised and they have some foil to them. Inside it says, your kindness does not go unnoticed. So poetic. So many times we think, oh, nobody noticed. So that's a great card if you're thinking, nobody noticed. How cutie is this dog? And look at the unnecessary glasses that fit here. And I don't know if you can tell, but the bow is raised and it's a blank note. So you can write absolutely anything on it. Okay, let's look at some birthday cards. If you're wanting a card where you could virtually buy somebody a birthday drink, look at this. Kind of a birthday drink, and it says birthday fizz. And inside it says, here's to you and a very happy birthday. Oh, hi, Amanda. I thought Amanda was busy with family today. Okay, next, for a birthday, specifically to a friend, we have share the things that matter most in life. And then it says, and your birthday, have a lovely day. Okay, so there's 4 choices. We'll see if anybody is in for $1 on any of these 4 choices. Here's this one. It's got lots of gemstones, lots of 3D stuff. And it says, hope it's your happiest birthday yet. So I need something on the bottom row. What was I thinking? Need something on the bottom row. And for all you unicorn lovers out there, it says, wishing you a magical birthday. Karen's in for $1. Enjoy. So sweet. Oh, and look how glittery and gorgeous this is. I love that these look like cards you would make if you had the supplies, if you had the time. And I love that they all come with envelopes too. Yes, I'm old school. I still send cards. That's what from Kristen Molino. Hi, Kristen. Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Some people even make their own cards, but then, oops, but then some people churn their own butter. Some people make their own pies. You just got to decide in life what you have time to do, what's important to you, what people are going to appreciate. If you have people that appreciate homemade cards, then absolutely. If you have people that appreciate homemade baking, then absolutely. You just got to go with what the people in your life appreciate. Okay. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Otherwise, we're going to count this down to Karen. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen for choice. Let's see what Karen chooses. We'll do a couple more Belle's Bargain items after this, and then we'll get to our regular items. I have to tell you, I don't know if anybody noticed, I didn't make an auction preview this week, and you're probably saying, why? What happened? Well, what happened was my videos have been dropping off in views, and only 40 people watched last week, and I really thought, should I spend hours making a video if it's not going to get watched? So let me know in the chat. Were y'all missing the preview video and like, where's Belle's pretty preview? I can't even talk. Preview video, or where you're like, I'd just rather be surprised. Don't go to that trouble for me. So y'all let me know in the chat whether you were missing it or whether you are happy without it. And I just shouldn't put myself to the trouble because I'd love to know what y'all think. Oh, the one with the dog. And that's a one and done. Okay. Anybody else want a different card for the low price of $1? Nice to have a couple of cards on hand just so you have them if you need them. And still waiting to see in the chat whether you were missing the preview or you were like, yeah, I'm good without it. Because sometimes you don't know when something matters to somebody. I one time told my mother, you really don't have to go to all this trouble with the tablecloth and the napkins and the dishes when I come home to visit. I'm just here to see y'all, and you're going to make yourself tired. I'd rather have time with you rather than you trying to fix up to make a fancy dinner. And once I said that, she's like, thank you so much for telling me. I'd rather just sit on the couch and visit with you, but I thought you were expecting a whole celebration. Okay, anybody else interested? Otherwise, I will clear this off and we'll put something else. So we'll make a last call here. Okay, well, I will clear this off. Let's see what else we can sell for $1. Oh, Tracy just totally told the truth. We never tell that, except maybe in the private chat we need somebody to stall. Oh no, Tracy is spilling the secrets. Who needs a cup of chicken noodle soup? I tell you, you can send a card that says get well soon, or you could send some chicken noodle soup that says get well soon. What would you rather? Would you rather chicken noodle soup or a card that said, or a card? I don't know about y'all, but I feel like the soup is a little bit more helpful. So let me show you these two chicken noodle soups. I think they are the same. Let me see if I can find the date on here. They were specifically sold for Christmas, but yet, nope, that says contents made in China. Okay. Well, it was here somewhere. Let me try the other one. So if I find it on one, I will find it on both. Well, because I know somebody's going to ask me, and is this it? Okay, here we go. Does not expire till 2024. Let me look at this one. I think they're the same, even though the packaging is different. Let's see if we can get this one to hone in. It is 2024 too. Come on, y'all show. Okay, 2024. So, but one has a snowman and one has a penguin. So we'll see if anybody needs some just to keep in their pantry, or maybe for a quick lunch or after school, or how great to make a get well basket and put this in there, or when somebody says, I'm going to bring you over a cup of soup. You know, if you don't want the liquid splashing around in your car, because I have done that and I have accidentally stopped fast and I had soup all over my floorboards. This might be the solution. So let's see if there's any interest. Pam, I don't know if you know, but you're muted. And I'm not muting you. I keep thinking you're muting yourself. Oh, Pamela's in for one. See, if she wasn't muted, she could have just told us that. But I respect her choices either way. And like I said, I think it's the same soup. I think it's just different packaging. Anybody in for $1.50?
Well, I thought I would only speak if there was a question or something like that.
Oh,
Well, I thought I
I'm
would
so
only
sorry.
speak if
I'm
there
probably
was
doing
a
this all
question
wrong.
or something like that.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm sure when you see questions in the chat, you can just pop up then. My apologies if I'm doing this wrong. I'm new to this, so y'all still have to teach me how to do better. I'm sorry to put you on the spot. I hope I didn't embarrass you. Okay, so anybody for $1.50? Otherwise, we will count this down to Pamela and see how many of these she wants. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Pamela as we await to or hear how many she wants. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. That helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm. It lets YouTube know that you approve of me, approve of my channel, approve of my content, and then YouTube share it out. How many do I have? Okay, let me count. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and the 2 on display. So I have 14 total. And they last till 2024. Hey, Harold. So nice to see you. Is it just me, or does Harold now have a B in adventures? Okay, Pamela is going to take 8. Anybody else want some for this bargain $1 price? Any other interest? After this, we'll have one more, no, 2 more $1 items, and then we'll get to our variety merchandise. Tonight, we've got some great craft items, items for storage containers, items for the kitchen, some artistic items. Oh, bye, Native Wildman. Thank you, Emma. Hope you had a chance to hit the thumbs up, and thank you for the times that you've shared me out on your channel. I so appreciate that. Okay, anybody else? Otherwise, we will do a last call on this. Okay, let me clear these off. Let's see, put these way over here. All right, next, who needs some socks? I've got a few socks that are just kind of random. So we've got this one, which is green and blue and pink. I've got a Stanley Baker for women. It fits size 9 to 11. It's not 100% sure. It's made of cotton, 20 nylon. So I've got, so if you're looking for multicolored socks, if you're looking for Sunday's Bargain Bonanza, so we're starting at the low $1 price point. Thank you ever so much for being here tonight, everybody. I realize that there are so many things you could be doing and so many places you could be, and it just blesses my heart and thrills my soul that you would give me the most precious gift, which is the gift of your time. Okay, so let's see who needs some brand new socks with tags. And I'm sure some of y'all up north probably have a whole drawer of spare socks for when the cold winter comes back. I have to say, it dipped down into the 60s today, even in New Orleans. We've been fighting the 85, 86, 87 with a feels like temperature in the 90s, and we had a crisp, glorious day in the 70s, and just now it's dipped down to 69. So for one day, I didn't have to run my air conditioner. Such a blessing. Okay, anybody interested in socks? Otherwise, I will pull these. We'll do a last call to see if anybody is interested in socks. I realize not everybody is lady size 9 to 11. Some of y'all have little baby feet. So it won't hurt my feelings if these aren't necessarily your size, but I like to offer a few bargains, even if it's to a narrow market. Keep in mind, there will be a Belle's Bargain Bonanza in the middle of the show, and at the end, we're now permanently adding the scratch and dent section. Okay, I will clear these off. We'll have some other more mainstream socks during the middle of the show as well. The very last item is going to be an artistic item, as well as a name brand item. Let me show you this Crayola. This is a 2-pack brush set of Crayola brushes. They're a nice long length. Let me see if I have a ruler here. I may not need one. I probably don't have one actually. Well, I have measuring tape. So you can see that these are a nice long length. These are 7 inches long. So it's not one of those tiny brushes that could only be used by a toddler or by a child. So nice long brush. And you know, Crayola is a quality company, so the bristles will last. So whether you're doing watercolor, oils, pastels, so never hurts to have a brush. I've also heard that people will clean things with the brush, or they will shellac with these kind of brushes. Brush on some kind of coating for protective items. I've even heard of people who clean their keyboard using a little brush like this in order to get into the grooves. So I'm looking for a $1 starting bid because this is the last item of the first round of Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Who needs a set of 2 Crayola 7-inch paintbrushes? These would have also been great in Easter baskets. So you might want to get some of these and put them aside. Okay, if not, we can pass on those. No worries at all. Okay, next, let me show you some fun stationery items that I have tonight. I have these super cute sets of recipe cards. You know, so many times people say one of the greatest gifts that you can pass on to somebody is family recipes. So we're going to start these at $2. So not only are they cute stationery, but they literally say the word recipe. Could you write recipe cards on index cards? Yes. Could you even fix them up with stamps or stickers and make them cute? Yes. These are already cute. They already have lines. They already say recipe. You just have to fill them in. Imagine what a great gift this would be for somebody's birthday or housewarming, especially if it's a recipe they've been asking you to share. Or maybe they've got their first home or they're going away to college. You could even punch a little hole in these and include it with a, jar of the ingredients to make that special cake or that hot chocolate mix. So we'll see if anybody's interested in the recipe cards. If you're saying that's nice, but I would need a bunch of packages of those, I have several packages. So if you're saying that that's just not enough because it has 20 in it, which is how I decided on the $2 price point. Brian and the twin coins. Welcome, welcome. Brian is in for 2. Thank you, Brian. Okay, now we're looking for 3. Anybody want to go up to 3? I wonder if Brian is wanting to get the recipes or give the recipes. That'd be interesting to find out. Okay, let's go ahead and start counting this down to Brian if there's no further interest. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Brian. Let's see how many of these recipe card sets Brian wants. And if he doesn't want them all and I have some left, we'll see if anybody's in for second choice. Oh, and by the way, Samantha, you are doing great. I should have gotten you to be my mod long ago. Thank you ever so much. And everybody, let Samantha know that her first time as a moderator is going so well. Well, Brian, how many sets of these recipe cards would you like? I have 4 total, but no pressure by all 4. Because I'm just here to have fun. There's never any pressure. I'm glad to have people that just watch, just listen, just show up to have a thumbs up. So this isn't the kind of place where you either have to bid or get out. This is a great social place, kind of like a party. Okay, so Brian O'Brien, Brian of the Twin Coins. I have 4 total. Here, I will show you the 4, and you can decide how many of the 4 you want to buy. Here's the 4. Well, you probably can't see it that way. Let me do it this way. So I have up to 4 you can buy. But if you just want 1, if you just want 2 or 3, it's not going to hurt my feelings, but I do have 4 available. All okay. Everybody congratulate Brian on his great deal. All right. Who wants to see some more stationery stuff? All right. This is super cute. It looks a lot like the same motif of the recipe cards. I don't know if Mother maybe got it at the same place or maybe it was in some gift basket together. But once again, still sealed. She never opened it. She was labeled that loves stationery and paper type stuff. I might should save this for my 1 year anniversary on YouTube, but that won't be for quite a while longer. Oh, speaking of anniversaries and celebrations, y'all tune in Friday at, I believe it's 8 p.m. I'm going to have to check with my moderator, but I'm having my 1K celebration. And we are going to have lots of giveaways. It's going to be a fun time. We've got some cute little games planned. So I hope that everybody can tune in. If you're wondering, I got to 1K, how I started my auction, or you're just wondering if you could be one of the winners, then y'all tune in Friday. We'll be talking about it all week at the various events. It's being planned by my moderator, Amy, who's your diver. And I know you're saying, why are you celebrating 1K? You ought to wait till you get monetized. Well, monetization takes some time. You have to have 4,000 watch hours. Right now I have 2,900. So I just need 1,100 more. So I'm not super far, but it'll probably still take me a month or two before I'm monetized. And the mods want to go ahead and celebrate. I kind of wanted to celebrate too. Okay. Oh, I didn't even say the price. This is $2. $2 for this memo pad. This would also be great for recipes. Now, it's not specifically a recipe card, but it's 55 sheets in a memo pad, and you can tell that it looks like a book. So imagine. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Pamela?
Brian would like 2 sets of the brushes, please.
2 sets of the brushes. Okay, I would have missed that otherwise. I am so glad you were here. Okay, 2 sets of brushes go into Brian's order. Thank you, thank you. So we're going to start this at $2. It's got 55 sheets. It's a memo pad, and you can see it's actually bound. So I think this would be good as a handwritten recipe book too. Although if you just wanted to write sweets to your sweet, that would be great too. Imagine this as a love notebook. Every day you could tell that special someone all of the ways that you love them. What's that old Shakespearean sonnet? How do I love thee? Let me count the ways. Thank you so much, Pamela, for helping me with what I was missing. So I'm looking for a $2 starting bid. So this is the same starting price as the last one, but the last one were recipe cards and only had 20. This one is a bound book with 55 sheets, and you could absolutely still write recipes or other things. Is there any interest? Cute cupcake design. Imagine if it was a whole baking book, just different types of cookies or cookies and breads. Cookies, breads, and cakes. Okay, I'm making myself hungry. I need to stop. Okay, we can pass on this. That won't hurt my feelings. All right, let's look at a choice of stationery. This is going to be a choice. It's going to be $2. It says, what part of princess don't you understand?
This is going to be Belle.
It's going to be $2. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Pamela?
I was
Yes,
in
Pamela?
for 2. And how many do you have?
I have just one. It's a one and done. Okay, I'm so sorry I missed the bid. I keep forgetting that there's a lag. So this is going to Pamela. Thank you ever so much, Pamela. Okay, now these are also one and dones. So it is a notepad, but it also has a magnet on it. So if you want this to hang from your fridge, this one has not only a pad of paper and a magnet to hang it with, but it also has a magnet just by itself. So if you need to hang that scrap of paper where you wrote down somebody's name, a business card you were handed, you could use this magnet to hang it. I also love that it has the sweet fancy bow. And let's see, this one is by Notations. Ceramic magnet, magnetized notepad. So this is more of a gift set. I'm sure Mother received this as a gift at some point. I'm a little partial to this one, which says, what part of princess don't you understand? And imagine this as your grocery list or your to-do list or the chores your kids have to do before dinner or before they can go out with their friends. though. And this one is by Mary Phillips Design. So these are not generic. Also, you can see, let's see, this one was 2003. So it technically qualifies as vintage. Or is vintage 25 years? Pamela probably knows if it's 20 or 25 years. I don't recall. So, looking for a $2 starting bid for choice for either of these notepads that have magnets on the back. Any interest? Pamela's in for 2 for choice. Anybody want to go up to 3? I'm glad to know that y'all like stationery so much. I was a little worried. Thinking, man, I'm vintage. We are all vintage. Because think about it, if we weren't vintage, we'd like still be in college. Oh, don't stress about it. We're just here to have fun, Pamela. It's okay. All right. Anybody for $3? Otherwise, we are going to start counting this down, Samantha. And Samantha's doing such a great job. It just shows that sometimes you're all worried about, are new people ready to be mods? And sometimes they're just waiting to be asked. You just find a gem that's been at your auction already. So going once, going twice, fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Let's see if she wants one or both. The purple with lines. Oh, she's going to be the princess. All right. Well, it's going to be a great sign to her husband, or maybe husband and kids if she's blessed with kids. Great choice. And I love all things purple. Okay, anybody want the other set? It's both stationery and a magnet. It's got a sweet little bow on it already as a gift. Be a nice Mother's Day gift. Any other interest? If not, we can pass on it. Okay, remove this. All right, next, let me show you this really interesting container and set. Can y'all guess what it is just by looking at it? I can't even make it stand up. I need to stop revolving it. Because I looked and looked and looked at this, because I thought it's got a tower. It's got pretty little roses that have an antique look to it. What a what be? I couldn't figure out. My mother had some stuff, I tell you. And then finally I thought, well, maybe it's a container. And I pulled and pulled and pulled. Oh, and look, it is a set of these fancy decorative pencils. And you can see they have never been sharpened. They're the kind that are so old they didn't even have erasers to them. And it's this beautiful set. So I'm going to start these at $3. You know, they do not make these anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. I may have put it back in too soon before y'all could really see. It's a pencil. See, here's the lead. And they just have this lovely detailing. I'm sure she probably said, these are too pretty and too fancy to actually use, because she said that about a ton of things, which is why I have lots of things to sell. Or else she said, oh, I'll wait and use them for a special occasion. And she just never got to that special occasion. So, therefore, it certainly wasn't the last will and testament, and it certainly wasn't her wedding vows, because I don't think it's that old. So, can't quite tell how old it is. I'm not the vintage expert. Okay, so anybody interested? Oh, I should tell you how many pencils it has. Let's see. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It has 15 pencils to it, plus this lovely container. So, any interest? I tell you what, let's make this into a choice auction. I'll put the top back on it. So, this will be one choice. The second choice, I have a Crayola brand new set of 12 colored pencils. It is preferred by teachers, bright, bold colors, long lasting, pre sharpened, premium quality. Here we go. There's your colored pencils by Crayola. And then, as a third choice, I have a set of 2 of 3 utility knives. So apparently, my dad opened this, used one, and then left 2 for another time and just didn't have anything to open. And if y'all know me, everything goes out and nothing comes in. So therefore, I'm never needing to open stuff. I'm just needing to seal stuff. Okay, well, let's count this down then. I will let you know the set of these pencils are one and done. I have multiples of the colored pencils, and these openers are one and done. So going once, going twice. Oh, thank you for keeping up with the second choices, Samantha. You are so good at this. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela for choice. Tracy will take second choice. You know, these colored pens are great for those coloring books too, because you can really shade and shadow with them. Okay, pencils in a box, 2 colored pencils, and the knives. Okay. Let me get her order. Here's the 2 colored pencils. Here's the pencils in the box. And here's these 2 utility knives. Okay. Great, great, great. Anybody else want some colored pencils? 2 colored pencils, please. Okay, here's 2 colored pencils for Tracy. I've still got more if more people want colored pencils. I'm so glad you are liking it and art products tonight. Okay, so I have 2 more left. Well, and the one on display, I've got 3 more packages of colored pencils, and then I'm out. So anybody else, this will be a last call on the colored pencils. Got 3 more packages if anybody is needing them. Great time to get them. It's almost them already ready. Aw, Tracy's going to color you a picture. I'm going to let these go then. Let's try something more expensive. Have y'all seen twistable crayons? Twistable crayons. I did not even realize these exist, but my mother had these. Apparently, these were some newfangled thing that she wanted to try and just didn't get around to it. So I'm going to start these for $3 for choice. We'll see if anybody's interested in some twistable crayons. a lot better than trying to get out that sharpener and having kids try to sharpen their own crayons. And then you've got stuff all over the floor and your table and a big mess. So, okay, Tracy TNT is in for 3 for choice. These are both one and done, so when they sell, that is it. Oops. There we go. How do I keep losing you? I'm so sorry. I've somehow got 2 of you. I don't know which one is you and which one is the other you.
I just wanted to let you know that Tracy wanted the rest of the colored pencils, but they got it in chat.
You know what? It can go into the sold bin because you wouldn't realize how difficult it is when I've sold things, but I didn't know, so it didn't make it into the sold bin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's see. I believe we had a bid on, yes, Tracy had bid on the twistable crayons. Okay, it can go up to 4. Okay, we're going once. We are going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Tracy. Let me know which one or ones you want of these twistable crayons. I wish they had these around when I was a kid. Both, please. Okay, thank you. Everybody in chat, congratulate Tracy, and you can congratulate me on my sales by clicking the thumbs up. Next, we're going to do $6 starting bid. And you're saying $6? You must have something fantastic. I do. I have the set of 8. And sometimes we think of Sharpie as the permanent marker, but you know what? Bic makes permanent markers too. But let me tell you the difference between the Bic markers and the Sharpie is Bic has all the colors of the rainbow. And you're saying, but wait, those 2 at the enders. It's turned the opposite way because they are metallic. Silver and gold. Let me tell you, when you're writing out those invitations, silver and gold makes it more elegant. When you're writing out those gift tags, silver and gold. So, are these the standard fun children's colors? Yes. Black for all your utility stuff. But where are you going to find permanent markers in silver and gold? So it's a 6 plus 2 set. So really, it's $8. So that's the first option. Only have one of those. These are all one and dones. Next, I have this mega set of mechanical pencils. How many is in here? 24. 24. Imagine how long that's going to last. All different colors. So if you live in a household where I only want blue, I only want purple, I only want green, or wait, was that yours or was that your sister's? You can tell by the colors. And there's lots of colors because it's 24 pack. The next option for those of you who love calligraphy, or those of you who are doing the scrapbooking, or maybe you're making invitations. Now, one is gone. So apparently, my mother must have opened this, used one, and then I'm guessing forgot where the package was, so that one never got put back. It was probably some shade of blue since it's between the light blue and the indigo blue, but nonetheless. Oh, and these are 12 double-ended markers. And it has a brush tip and a chisel tip. So I don't know all that means. I'm just reading it to you. But I know double-ended means that they are twice as good and you can use them for twice the purposes. Pamela's in for 6. Oh, and one more thing I have too. Modeling clay. And most sets are just 1. This has 10. And look at the various colors. So, and it's by Crayola. And modeling clay is expensive. And look at some of the cute things. And here we go. That are included. Shape, build, and sculpt. Crayola modeling clay is great for creating colorful forms, and it won't dry out, so you can make new creations again and again. Nice. Okay, so those are your 4 options here. Pamela's in for 6. We are looking for 7. Oh, I don't know how you're booted out. I am so not booting you out. Let me see if I can drop this. Copied. There we go. You have like breaking news. That's what it reminds me of. Have pastor, and then all of a sudden there's breaking news at the corner of Wayne and Main Street. There is a fire leak. Please be advised. And that's what it reminds me of. Or like on those home shopping channels where they break in and it's like, and we are down to a quantity of only 1,000 left nationwide. We are sold out in sizes 9 and 10, but 5 and 6 still have generous quantities available. So I think of Pamela as being my special news correspondent because she's breaking in with all the important information that I really need to know. Oh, because she's having to switch back and forth on her phone. Oh no. Well, that makes sense why it's happening because I'm not touching it except to add her back. So, any breaking news for us, Pamela? Or things that I've forgotten because I'm not as good at this as you yet, but I'm trying. Oh no, Winksy's phone is shutting down on her. Okay, so I think, where were we? Samantha's good at keeping me on track. Okay, so this
don't you
was
cut yourself
Soul
short, girl.
Aw, you're so sweet. Yet another reason we're friends. Okay, so Pamela just won this for choice. Let's see what she picks. And then we'll show some different types of items. Because it won't be all arts and crafts, but I do want to announce that I had an idea for Mother's Day. The mods were saying, are you going to do a Mother's Day show? I mean, you're not a mom. What in the world could you do? You could have your mom on. I said, well, my mother has passed away, so I'm not a mom and there's no mom. So we kept thinking, well, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? And somebody had an idea for an homage. And they said, well, we know if you're going to do something in honor of your mom, exactly what's going to be, because we keep hearing just one thing and one thing only about that late mom of yours, that she loved crafts. You ought to have a all craft sale on Mother's Day of your mother. You can sell off her stuff. We'll try to help you figure out what it is. And it would be a great way to honor your mother with something she loved so that other people can share who enjoy that same idea of crafts.
I'm going to take all the pens and markers, please.
Okay, fantastic. Hello, LD channel. Welcome, welcome. Always nice to have new people. Okay, so we have the modeling clay left. It is a 10-pack. It is by Crayola. Thank you so much, Pamela, for your purchases. I appreciate that. Oh, you were just in NOLA. Oh, that's so fantastic. What brought you to NOLA? Were you here for the St. Patrick's, St. Joseph's Day festivities? I so would have liked to have had time to go out to those parades. Okay, any interest in the modeling clay? Well, I tell you what, maybe I had the modeling clay overpriced. Let's take the modeling clay down to $4 and we'll just start the bidding again and we'll see where the bidding goes. Start this at $4. Reuse says that you can make new creations again and again. Hey, KJ. We were needing more guys in the chat, and lo and behold, KJ decides that he's going to come in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is that a B or a bid? I was going to ask Pamela, but I think Pamela fell off. Can't tell if that's a bid from KJ, but we're going to start this at $4. Anybody interested in a 10-pack for $4? Oh, maybe he was spelling out Belle. Hello, my friend. Hello to you, my friend. One of the things I love when KJ is here is he has some funny lines. He has some of the greatest sense of humor. And plus, we can always use a little testosterone, dapper style, in our chat. Okay, anybody for the modeling claim? Otherwise, okay, I'll do a last call, then I will clear it off. Oh, I have something funny in honor of a guy coming in our chat. Oh, okay. Now, I'm thinking KJ is probably a dad. He might not. I have a scour daddy. Not that KJ would ever scour at anybody. And I don't know if he's a daddy. He might be. I hope that he's had that blessing. If not, you never know. Maybe one day. Okay, so this is a 2-pack of Scour Daddy. Now, full disclosure, it was originally a 3-pack, but there's only 2 in here. So clearly my parents used 1. But still, a Scour Daddy. Still the patented smiley face. So we're going to start this at $2, and we'll see where this goes. Oh, let me tell you the details in case you're not familiar with the Scour Daddy brand. It has an Armor Tech mesh, which is patented. And then over here, you can see that it is 18% stronger than the leading competitors. Happy Scrub Daddy faces you to scour with a smile. Boy, you can tell I don't read things when I don't have the practice of filming a preview video. Oh, I shouldn't say that out loud. It is a heat-treated mesh with extra strength. It resists odors. It is scratch-free on non-stick pans and other delicate surfaces. You should test in small areas first. Hang me by my loop to dry fast. Okay, Brenda's in for 2. We're looking for 3. Thank you so much, Brenda. And Brenda, after the auction, look for an email from me, because I think sometimes you might accidentally miss my emails because they might go into your spam or your junk folder. I know it's never on purpose. I've been a scour daddy many times while raising kids. Okay, so he is a dad, and apparently he's gotten dish duty. Well, that says a lot that you would take some dish duty. Okay, looking for $3. Otherwise, Brenda is going to walk away with this at 2. Pamela, do you need the link again, sweetheart? Okay, well, let's start counting this down to Brenda. Going 1, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Miss Brenda. She'll have a little scour daddy in her life, helping her scour her dishes and pots and pans, as well as the sweet little smiling face in the kitchen. Okay, this is a 1 and done, so we will put this in the sold pile for Brenda. Okay, let me show you this next item. I can tell that Mother received this as a gift. Okay, and it, even still has the tissue. Look how pretty this is. Here's the back. It's got a little hanger right here. Well, probably can't see a little hanger right here. And it's a beautiful frame. It says more than a smile. It is 3.5 by 5. We're going to start this at $3 for choice. And I will pack it back up with a little bit of tissue, maybe a little bit more tissue, and put it in the box to send it to you. Nice little frame, whether you're putting maybe your spouse's picture in it, picture of a child or grandchild, even your own picture, and giving it to somebody else. Karen, if you click the top 3 dots and click on participants, you can see who's here. Okay, any interest in the frame? Looking for $3 for choice? It does have glass in it. I'm not sure if you can see the glass or not. Sometimes frames are just frames, and sometimes they are filled with glass. This one is filled with glass. Oh, that's okay. Karen, don't worry about it. Or as XOXO. You could leave it as is. You could paint it. You could bling it out. You could do whatever you wanted to it. So let's make it a choice. So you could even use the two together. So a frame or an XOXO cute little sun, which is new with text. I'll give just a minute for the lag, and if not, we can pass. We've still got lots of great items to get to tonight. And don't forget, in the middle of the auction, we will have another Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. And at the end of the auction, we will have a scratch and dent round. Okay, well, I will start packing this up then in the little tissue, getting it in the back in the package. If anybody has regrets, y'all can let me know. Okay, next, let me show you a variety of children's items. Anybody with kids or grandkids out there? We have got a cute card game that says, hit the deck. Don't ask me how to play, but I am sure there are instructions. Oh, there are instructions. So that's going to be the first choice. The next choice are flashcards. They have colors and shapes. There are 36 colors, and they're made by Crayola. We're going to start these at $3. I've got Find It Fast, Busy People. This is a looking game of eye coordination, where the way you play is you find the matching images. And last but not least, I have got a K-1 Read and Complete. It also includes 4 crayons and reward stickers. So I'll put the 2 for learning in the middle. So this is the choices. Let me back up the camera a little bit. Maybe y'all can see better. So we have both games for learning and games that are just fun. Still to come, I have more kitchen items, more craft items. I've got some socks, and I have got some containers for storage and organization. So the starting bid, we'll start these at just $3. Just $3. Great way to get kids to have something to do when you're busy cooking dinner, or when they're stuck inside and they can't go outside and play, or when they ask, what do kids do before video games? Even in the back seat of the car. Or you could pull this out of your purse when you're in a waiting room. We'll see if there's any interest. Okay, we can pass on these then. Let me show you one of the most deluxe sets I've seen. It's called Da Vinci. Da Vinci? No. Joe Vinci? Yes. Why? Because it's by Play-Doh. And it is this huge set. What does it come with? The starting bid is $10. It's a master tool set. It's a let's see what else it says. Is this en français? Did she really buy a set that was completely en français? Okay, here we go. Here's some English. You can tell she bought this locally. It says drawing compound. There we go. Oh, here we go. Pops off the page. Why is most of this in French? Who in the world was she giving this to? Ages 6 and up from Hasbro. Here's a pictorial guide. It's probably better. Where you can see it has this kind of fancy purveyor here, and you've got all this stuff you apparently put in it, and you apparently put it on here. I don't know. Y'all with kids probably know. See, this is the time I need Pamela to explain stuff to y'all. Or somebody with kids, somebody creative. Because this is the stuff I'm not good at. Oh, here's some English. It says, draw on paper, canvas, or wood crafts, craft board, glass, and more. And then the rest is en français. Okay, so any interest? I'm not going to read the whole thing in French. My French is not that good. Okay, any further interest? Otherwise, we can pass. Okay, next, let's look at some home decor. I've got a cute welcome sign that literally looks like a barn door. I've got an always welcome sign. So we're going to start these at $5. We'll see if there's any interest. Oh, and also, look at this old-fashioned sign. It has the old-fashioned splatter paint. And you can tell that this is the base coat. So it was a purposely splatter paint thing. That was apparently a whole genre back in, I don't know, the 90s, the 80s. I don't know what they saw in that. But some people still like that country chic stuff. Oh, the price on these, let's start at, I thought I just said it. The hardest thing is deciding on the price to begin with, and then so help me, if I don't say the same price, I'm going to feel absolutely foolish. Oh, you've got it. $5. Okay. Oh, Pamela's back to keep me on track. Thank you for coming back. I'm sure I'm doing it all wrong. What did I do wrong this time? And can you fix it for me, pray please? Oh, she might not be there. She might be muted. Okay. Pamela's in for 5. Oh, Pride. I'm sorry. I was starting it at 10 because it's such a deluxe set. I'm so sorry. I thought I had said that.
Girl, it's me. I gotta be on a computer, I think.
Well, I use a computer, and even when I'm not on live, I just set it on my lap or set it next to me on the bed as if it's that spouse I don't have but secretly want. So, okay. If anybody was interested in the Play-Doh, y'all can let me know. Looks like Pamela's in for 5 for choice on these home decor items. They're so big, it's hard to fit in the picture, but hopefully I am. This one is looking black, but I have to tell you, it is green. See, when I bring it closer, you can see it's kind of an army green, an olive green. And look at the little handles. I think those
Well,
handles
we
are
didn't
cute.
get the price for the clay plate set.
Let me bring it back. Okay. I'm so sorry if I wasn't clear. This Da Vinci set, which is apparently a master tool set, $10. If there's anybody interested, here is the back, which shows just how deluxe it is. I am so sorry. Well, we'll just make it buy it now. So if anybody's interested, you can just buy it now for 10. Otherwise, we have a $5 bid on one of these pieces of decor from Pamela, which makes it convenient. She's right here. So we're going to start counting this down to her. Oh, wait, she's out on both. Okay. Well, there's no pressure. Is anybody not out? Anybody in on the decor? No problem. Okay, how about this? Since I messed it up so bad, let's start again. I've got these pieces of decor. I'm going to lower the price to $3. And oh, I don't think I showed you the back. The back is just kind of plain. Let me show you the back of this one. Just kind of plain. So we'll do these $3 and we'll see if we can get a bid at 3. Because I am here to sell stuff. I think these would be super cute if you have like a farmhouse type of decor. We'll see if anybody's interested. If not, we will go on to something else. I've got some great kitchen items. I've got more craft items. I always take requests. Okay, Karen's in for 3. Anybody for 4? These are all one and dones. The aqua one says welcome. The army green one says always welcome. And this one doesn't say anything, but you could absolutely glue something on in the middle. You could write on it with a paint pen. Love to anybody for this down to Karen for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen. Let's see which one Karen picks. Always a pleasure to have new people, and I believe Dorinda is a friend of my moderator, Danielle Barnes. Danielle Barnes makes my beautiful thumbnails. And I have to say, I only started looking for somebody to make thumbnails because Pamela made a beautiful one for me. And after that, I was just so hooked. I wanted thumbnails for all of my lives. So I went looking for somebody who knew how. And found Miss Danielle Barnes, also known as the Queen of Ting. I don't know why my camera keeps wanting to go sideways. Okay, let's see which one Karen wants. The blue. Okay, great choice. Anybody want to duplicate the bid on the remaining one? So these are the two choices left. Any other interest? Imagine putting the always welcome sign on the back door. Or as you're going out of the mudroom. Okay, Tracy's in for the cute little splatter one. Great, great, great. Thank you so much, Tracy. Okay, so we are down to the always welcome army green. This would be great for a man's study. Look at that cute little handle on the door. And always welcome is raised, and it's how you hang it. Any interest? $3. Well, we will do a last call on this, and then I have some kitchen items. Who likes ceramic? Who likes galvanized metal? Who likes iron? And who likes wooden utensils? That's what's coming up. Okay, we will pass on this one. All right. Let's start with some galvanized metal. Now, I have two of these. I'm not selling them as a set. I'm just telling you I have two because sometimes y'all like matching sets. Or sometimes y'all say, well, how many do you have? So I'm just telling you that I have two, but you are not obligated to buy two. These are metal. That looks like an elf front door to me. Okay, could be. Maybe I should say gnomes since you have a few gnomes from me. I'm going to start these at $5. And you're probably going to say, well, what is it? Is it a vase? Well, it could be. This is the inside of it. Clean as a whistle. Does it hold stuff? It could. Look, here's some spoons. Can you imagine this next to your stove with some spoons? It would look cute for spoons. So you can use it for whatever you want to. Oh, Karen's using it in her gardens. Oh, absolutely. Samantha's got the right idea. We need more thumbs. Hopefully we'll get up to 50 tonight. That's always my goal. I haven't gotten up to 50 yet. I've been in the 40s before, but not gotten up to 50 yet. And y'all don't forget to refresh. Make sure you're on live chat if you're on a computer, or all chat if you are on a cell phone. And make sure your red line's pulled all the way forward. So let's see who needs some of these precious white galvanized metal containers. We've got sweet little handles on either side, and look at these darling gingham ribbons. Gingham ribbons used to milk very small cows. Well, you can just milk the cows till the cows come home. Isn't that the old saying? But spoiler alert, we've never had cows. So I've never milked a cow. Of course, I've never picked cotton, and yet cotton is my life now. That's my real job. For those of y'all who don't know, YouTube is my second job, the real. But I'm not personally picking cotton. We have machinery for that. Okay, so looking for any interest. If not, we can move on. Move on. Get it for those small cows, KJ? I shouldn't be making fun to KJ. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, let me show you some other containers. How about that? Okay. I have a similar one. I'm just going to move this to the back so y'all can see. I only have one of these. Do you have somebody in your family with an R initial? Maybe it's your last name. Maybe it's your first name. Maybe it's the name of an aunt, a daughter, a mother. This would be a gorgeous gift. And it's got the blue and white gingham. Would it look great with spoons? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Me and moving my spoons around. We will be having spoons coming up later. Oh, in fact, here's some more spoons. Who doesn't love a good wooden spoon? Okay, we're going to start this one at $8. And you're saying, but is that all you have? No, I do not. Look at this one and look what it's called. It's a Bella mason jar. Oh, oops, the little bow's in the way. It's called Bella, but it's by Mason. And look how big it is. This is not the little mason jar that you drink out of. So this is ceramic. And we're going to start this one at $10. Now, if that is a little too rich for your blood, I have one with a teeny tiny flaw. So teeny, I can't even sell it to scratch and dent. Let me see if I can even show y'all. It is the tiniest little flea bite. Can you see it right here? Right here. You almost can't see it. But if you want the one with this tiny little, then I'm going to do it for half price. So there is the big Bella Mason jar in the front. And there's the one with a tiny little flea bite in the back. So this one will be 10. This one will be 5. Karen, you must have a Keebler tree out back that needs a new door. So that's why you always had the tasty cookies, Karen. Now I get it. Finally, KJ has uncovered it. He might have Google Earthed you. Okay, so that's what we have going on. I'll throw some more of these little spoons up there. Oh, and I need to sell these spoons too. But we'll do those after. You can see these have a ton of room to fit stuff, but you could also put your plants or your flower decorations in them too. Okay, so we've got 5. We have 8. We have 10, or with a little flea bite, 5. So let's see who needs some cute kitchen decor or who needs somebody to hold their spoons and spatulas. And just in case Pamela news. I feel bad that I keep losing her. I asked her to be a guest and then I'm losing her. Okay, so any interest in all of these great kitchen supplies? Or are y'all just ready to start bidding on the wooden spoons and spatulas? Okay, I tell you what, because I can't believe y'all aren't jumping on these. If anybody is interested, take $1 off the price. So we'll go down from 5 to 4, from 8 to 7, from 10 to 9, or from 5 to 4. Okay, so take $1 off. So I'm going to make a last call on these. So quick. If you want to get a bargain price, I'm only going to quickly give you $1 off just to move these out real quick. That and they take up some room sitting around at my house until I can next sell them. So let's see if anybody is quick. KJ says, I keep all my good silverware in a milk can, don't you? A milk can? Okay. Milk can. I thought he was going to say milk jug. Just shows how little I know. Okay, let me start moving these away then. No worries. Let's start talking about some of all these spoons and whatnot. Let me start taking them out of all the utensils so we can sell ourselves some utensils. Okay, we're going to start these, Samantha, at $3 for choice. I'll get these all nice and lined up in just a second. Okay, so that y'all can see what the choices are. So we've got spoon. See if I can bend this down here. We've got the spoon with the little slots. We have the dishwasher safe beech wood. Sorry, everything is in 2 languages down here. That's the same. So I forget. But it just lets you know that it was a local thing. Got 2 of these. And then oddly enough, I have this one and it is on a string. I don't know why. Are you supposed to put it around your head? Are you supposed to put it around your wrist? I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to hang it up. You think you're supposed to hang it up? I don't know. I'm not really much of a kitchen person or a cook. So, all right. So I've got 2 of each of these. I don't know if Mother bought these individually or she got some kind of set or whatever, but she never used any of these gorgeous wooden serving spoons, stirring spoons. So her not getting to use them can be a benefit to you. Aw, thank you for the fleur-de-lis. That's such an encouragement. Thumbs up tells YouTube that you like me, like my channel. The fleur-de-lis tell me that you personally like me, which is nice. Okay, any interest? I tell you what, let's take these down to $2. For the price of $2, anybody interested in any of these wooden spoons or spatulas? Maybe 3 was too much. I am a Southern Belle, so you can always negotiate with me. Let's see if anybody is interested in these if the price is only $2. Because I want to get some of this stuff moved out. If not, I will clear these off. I'll give just a minute for the lag. Because it seems like when I clear things off, you're like, no, wait, it was too soon. Okay. Anybody else? All right. Well, we will move these aside then. No worries at all. Because I've definitely got jars to hold them. Okay. Let's start at $5 for choice. And I want to show you these 2 fun kid sets. You could do these inside or outside. It's called Slime Time Kit. And what do you get? You get a white glue. You get glitter glue pens. You get craft glitter. So this is the glue. Apparently these are the glitter glue pens. This is the craft glue. So you get all of this in a great set. So something fun for kids to do on a weekend, after school, maybe a treat because they cleaned all those leaves out of the flower beds. Just fun as one is by Crayola. It is made with Model Magic, so there's no drippy glue here because this is made with Model Magic. So it's a butter slime edition. I'm not sure what that means. 6 recipes for gooey fun. Contents: 4 packages of modeling clay, 2 washable glue bottles, slime part B. I don't know what that means. And instruction books. There pictures, everything you get. So you measure, you mix it up, and it's gooey fun. So this is all you get. Look at all of the glitter. Okay, Samantha is bidding. Thank you ever so much. Isn't Samantha doing a fabulous job, y'all? It's amazing. When you hire a new mod, you never know if they're going to be tentative, if they're going to be great at it. And she is doing a fantastic time for her first time modding for me or anybody else. Okay, now this is for choice. Let's go ahead and count this down to Samantha, who apparently is also bidding. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold Samantha. So I have 2 of the Crayola kits and I have 3 of the Slime Time kits. So let me know which one or ones you want. And then we'll see if anybody wants second choice. And y'all don't forget to vote on the poll on my YouTube community post. You all will get to decide the theme on Tuesday afternoon's auction. I've got 4 great choices. Okay, let's see what she picks. I have 2 of the Crayola kits, 3 of the Slime Time kits. 1 of both. Okay, fantastic. Here is 1 of both for Samantha. Let's see who else wants a fun slime kit. Anybody else? It's almost like combining the love of science with the fun of play. It could become a teachable moment. Anybody else? Okay, well, we can clear these off. No problems. Who likes cast iron pans? Now, I have to tell you, I don't do a lot of cooking, but I hear people marvel about cast iron pans. I think that this would be the size you would use for just an egg, or that you would use to, you know, those flat eggs you put on like an egg sandwich or like a McMuffin, or when you're just trying to do an egg to be small, to see down here we go on a croissant, but do y'all put eggs on bagels? I don't know what y'all eat eggs on up north or in the Midwest, but you got to put it on some kind of bread product, right? But I know, like in the McDonald's, it's on an egg McMuffin. So we're going to start this at $5. This is cast iron. This is what the back looks like. I don't believe it's ever been used. I don't know if everybody was just scared to cook in cast iron that it might stick, or if we were always just having multiple eggs. I don't know. I usually go for something non-stick, but I'm a ninny, and even with non-stick, it still sticks for me. Oh, I'm so glad, Samantha. So glad. Okay, let's see. Put them on bagels or naan bread. Okay, that's good to know. All right. Anybody for cast iron? Anybody still like cast iron or still use cast iron? It would be pretty even just for decor because you could hang it this way. You could even tie a pretty little bow on it. So I've seen a lot of people who would just hang these on the wall to as decor. Hi, Connie Wilton. I'm sorry, I was reading your comment rather than actually talking to you. I'm not a good host. I'm so sorry. I get involved in what you were saying. Okay, well, I tell you what, I'm gonna make this a choice auction. So there's that for $5. Or you could have a set of 4 from the professional collection, Global Decor. It is a pinch bowl, or they are a sauce cup set. So if you need a bowl to just pinch out your spices, or you need a set for dipping sauces, which I have to tell y'all, I like a dipping sauce. The third choice is going to be from the Sentiments collection, a wine bottle stopper. This is not an endorsement of wine. This is not an endorsement of alcohol. Why is Constance Lopez not here for this? Well, maybe it's a good thing because she'd be teasing me relentlessly for having this. But nonetheless, of course, she might actually want to buy it. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. Starting to see a theme in elf things. Okay, I'm selling off my late parent stuff. It's not like I'm picking this out. I'm just trying to move stuff out of the house. Okay, so this is the wine bottle stopper, which is not an endorsement in wine. Okay, now that it's a choice auction, anybody interested in any of these choices for the low starting bid of $5? After this, would anybody like to see some crafty items? Okay, let's see if anybody's interested in any of these kitchen items. Maybe we'll do some crafty items. I also have some containers too. Still to come, I have some socks as well. Okay, if not, I will clear these off. Okay. Next, I have this deluxe paint set. It has 18 pieces of paint. It is by Craft Smart. It is says a multi-surface premium paint set. See if it has any info on the back. Nope. Okay, we're going to start this 18-piece set for $5. We'll see if there's any interest. And I don't normally do lots, but after this, I'm going to offer a lot. It's going to be a lot of beads. And if there are items you're looking for, or you've seen me auction previous times and you're hoping that I have something similar, you can always let me know and I'll let you know if I have some close by or ready to go. Pardon me. Tracy's in for 5. I hadn't seen Tracy in a while. I was afraid she wasn't still watching. Thank you so much. Anybody for 6? Looking for a $6 bid for an 18-piece Craft Smart multi-surface premium paint set. Aw, thank you so much, Connie. Okay, let's count this down to Tracy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Tracy TNT. It's a one and done, so it is gone, gone, gone. Or I should say sold, sold, sold. Okay, let me show you this set. And I'm not sure if it's a set or my mother just put them. I know it looks like a check box, but she's a person who would just store stuff in whatever box she had. So let me show you what all is in here. Let me see if I can tip it this way. She's got a set of all green beads from the beadery, which apparently is a thing. And then she's got a set, let me take these out, a set of these multicolored beads in pretty colors. And these are open. So she was in the process of making something because see some are here, but I will put these back in the box and then I will put the whole box in a Ziploc. And then there are yet more beads in here. And I'm just going to include this container as well. So you get beads of all colors, beads in these kind of muted colors. And you get beads in this deluxe green color, which is really pretty. It's a fabulous Christmas green. So we're going to start all of these various beads for $10 for the whole lot. Everything in the box, each bag, in the container, the whole lot. Now, I normally sell things for choice, but when it comes to beads and such, sometimes you just want to get rid of things in bulk. Aw, I wouldn't want to be any place else while waiting for the Easter Bunny. That is so sweet. Oh, no, 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 no. Not $10, only 5. Only 5. But it's sweet that you thought they were worth 10. They might be, and I just don't know it. I'm not good on prices for things. I asked my moderator, Amanda, to help me with a little bit of the prices for a few things because she apparently does crafts. I don't. Ergo, why I'm selling these. So we'll see if anybody is interested. Spoiler alert, I do have some other beads. Oh, I'm so sorry. I meant my apologies. My apologies. I misspoke. So $5 for the bag of green, the bag of multicolor, and the box of these various muted colors. So all of these together, $5. So it was me that misspoke. My apologies. Samantha is doing a wonderful job, and we're so glad to have her on our squad of mods. Okay, Samantha is bidding for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? Okay, let's count this down to Samantha then. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Samantha, and it's a one and done. So I will put the top on, and it's going out to her. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's talk about some other beads. Now, these beads are going to be sold individually, so it will be choice. Now, I don't know all the technical terms. It says that these are E beads. And the one on the left is white. me see if I can give y'all a close-up of these. So I don't know what e-beads means. I don't know about the grams. I'm just reading what's on the packaging. So there's a cobalt blue and there's a white one. I do have multiples in case you're saying that's not enough beads for me to make this project or that project. So I do have a total of 3 packages of the cobalt blue and 2 packages of the white. But I'm guessing they're probably for some kind of bracelet or necklace or something like that. Oh, thank you ever so much, Connie. Connie, you are such an encourager. You always make me feel like I'm doing such a good job. So I am blessed that I have so many people who are encouragers. Earlier, Pamela was saying some very nice things to me, and I just look up to her so much. And to Leslie and Kim as well. Oh, I feel like you are a true friend as well. Okay, $3 for choice of beads. So these are E beads and they are 16 grams per bag. So you've got a choice of either cobalt blue or white beads. $3. These are new and sealed. I have a total of 3 bags of the cobalt blue to sell and a total of 2 bags of the white ones to sell. Any interest? If not, we can go on to some fancier ones. Okay, well, I will clear these off and I want to show you some fancier ones. Well, at least I think they're fancier. Maybe I should say blingier. Look at the shine and sparkle on these. These are ice blue, and they're a longer bead. They apparently are something called bugle beads, and they are 18 grams. Let's see if I can put them down here. Do you have any other colors that you might be showing tonight? Not tonight. Tonight I had the cobalt and white just to see if there was interest. And then I have these fancy long blingy ones, which are apparently called bugle beads, and they are shiny and spectacular. These beads are going to be $5 per bag. I have a total of 5 bags. If there are other colors you're looking for, Samantha, you can let me know and I'll continue going through Mother's beads and offer some more for sale. I just picked a couple few out to see if there'd be any interest and if I got any sales from them. And I thought, well, if I sell the first few, I'll just keep bringing more. But these ice blue bugle beads, we're going to start at 5. And then I have some containers that would be great for beads or for ribbon or for seeds or for a lot of other great things. So after this, we will do drops me. And in another 20 or 30 minutes, we'll be ready for the Middle Bells Bargain Bonanza. So that's coming up in about half an hour. Okay, I will take 1 blue and 1 white in the $3 ones. Okay, I will fish those out right now. Thank you ever so much. Okay, here's a blue and a white. And since I've sold these, I'll have to bring out some more colors next time, or maybe some other types of beads, because my mother just has beads galore. Okay, thank you ever so much, Samantha. Anybody interested in these longer, wider, fatter bugle beads? Looking for a $5 starting bid? Otherwise, we will go on to something else. Oh, thank you, Samantha. Okay, well, we will clear these off then. All right, let's talk about some containers. We're going to start these containers off at $2. So let me show you the, oops, I'm too close. Here we go. Let me show you the size and dimension of these. So, and it's got a great handle here. You can turn them this way. You can turn them that way. They will hold a lot of stuff. In fact, let me get something and put it in it for show. Let's see. This is coming up later in the show. I've got these great molds. So you can see how you can hold some molds in here. I don't think it was specifically designed for molds. I think it was designed for seeds. In fact, here's some seeds that didn't sell the other night. So you can see you can fit seed packets in here as well. You could really fit anything in here. And it's got this nice little closure device here. And I've got multiples of these. So if you need, 2, 3, 5, 10, I can make that happen for you. Let's see if anybody is interested in these clear containers. Let's see if I can fit 2 next to each other for show. Well, maybe not. Okay, they don't want to sit up. Oh, I should sit them up this way. There we go. Okay. $2. $2 starting bid. Okay, Dorinda is in for $2. Anybody want to go up to 3? Dorinda, normally I have a registration form, but unfortunately I had a little problem with that, and I'm in the process of setting up a new registration. So, after you finish bidding tonight, I'm going to need you to send me an email to the address on the screen, because I'm going to need to know your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, your billing information, preferred method of payment, so that I am able to invoice you and able to mail you items that you buy tonight. And keep in mind, even though I just happened to throw 2 up there for sizing, you are bidding on 1. But I do have multiple available, so I want to make sure I'm clear about that for new bidders. So I never want anybody to misunderstand or be confused. Any other interest? If not, we will count this down to our new friend, Dorinda. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to Dorinda. Dorinda, let us know how many you'd like to buy. And then if there's some left, we will see if anybody is in for second choice. Both. Okay. And I still have some left. Let me see. I still have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I still have 11 left. If anybody else would like to buy any. Great. We will start her an invoice. Karen McCarty's in charge of all of my invoicing, so she will get started on that. We'll just need you to send your information, since you're new, to my email. You can see it's drama@disroot.org. And I'm sure some of my mods will also type it in the chat. Okay, anybody else, since I still have some left over? Okay, let me show you some other containers. Here is a super cute container. This one happens to be pink, and look, it's got a holographic design. Samantha, we're going to start this at $3, and you're saying, why is it $3? Well, one, it has a button closure, but look what happens when you unbutton it. It's a drawer. So if you're looking for a container where you can slide something out and look at your jewelry, look at your beads, look at whatever you put in it. You could store your keychains in this. You could store your uh, kids' baby teeth in this. You could see it in this. So I'm going to close this back up and color and close it. But you're saying, I like it and all, but I'm not really a pink kind of a girl. I would prefer something more masculine. And that's fun because I realize we've got some guys here too. Shout out to KJ. So if you would prefer something clear, then let me show you what we have. We've got the same thing in clear. But wait, that's not all. Maybe you prefer purple. We've got purple. I think Mother must have bought these in every color. We've also got aqua. And let me see if I've got any other colors. These would also be good for pencil cases or markers. Here's a blue one. Let me just back this up here so y'all can see all the colors. Some of these I have multiples of. Some of these I do not. Tracy's in for 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me slide this one down so y'all can see the differences in these 2 shades of green. One is more of an aqua and one is more of a apple green. Let me just turn them on their sides. That way I can fit them all in. We'll turn this one here. Okay, so Tracy's in for 3. Anybody for 4? Karen's in for second choice. Okay, I'm so glad that y'all like the containers. I'll have to keep bringing the containers. I believe it was Pamela in a previous show who said you should show more containers or have a whole show of containers, which was a great idea. I just don't have enough containers for a whole show. Well, Samantha, let's count this down for choice. And some of these I do have multiples. Some of these I do not. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Tracy for choice and Karen for second choice. Pink, clear, and purple, please. Okay. So I believe these are the 3 she wants. Pink, clear, and purple. Thank you ever so much. Oops, I guess I should turn them this way. All right. Let's see which ones Karen wants to pick. Oh, Karen, what's your second choice? Clear and purple. Okay. Here's a clear and purple for Karen. Good, good, good. Okay. Anybody else want to pick these cute little drawers? Pamela for third choice. Okay. In addition to what you see on your screen, I've got one more green and 2 more pinks and 1 more clear. 2 green and 2 clear. Okay. So a green and a clear here, a green and a clear here. Okay, so there's your 2 green and 2 clear. So what that leaves us with is the aqua, the pink, and it's kind of a Barbie pink, one last purple, and the only blue that we ever had. Oh, and I'm sorry, I still have 2 more pink. Well, actually one's pink and one's a little bit more magenta now that I look at it, but still, it's basically pink. I'm surprised the pink weren't that popular. So, and some of them are holographic and some of them just regular. But anyway, we'll see if anybody's interested in the last few. Oh, thank you, Karen. And then since these containers have been so popular, I will show y'all yet another container. Okay, last call on these containers. All right, let me pull these down. And if anybody's watching this on replay, you will see that I still have some left with these cute little drawers in them. Oh, thank you. Okay. It's got a latch here. Divided. And these have a hard latch too. So I think my mother got these for jewelry. Now these might be for embroidery floss. These might be for some kind of lace, but I really think they're for jewelry. I've only got 2 of them. I'm going to start these at $5. Here's the other one. You can see that apparently they came in multiple colors, but she didn't get the red with 2 containers or the green with 4 places. She got these blue ones. And the reason I know they're for jewelry is she has like, 10, 12, maybe 20 of these that are filled with actual jewelry. These, apparently, she never got enough jewelry to fill up. But let's not be too sad for her since she has tons that are filled with jewelry. So the ones that she didn't get to fill up are open for y'all to bid. I need to start selling off some of her jewelry, but I thought, well, I'll sell the empty containers first. So let's see if anybody needs some containers. I love that these have a real hard snap to them. I love that these have a big, generous place to hold jewelry. In fact, I should probably grab some kind of earring or something to show you how it fits in there. I should have thought of that sooner. Let me see if I can grab something real quick. Surely I have something around here. Well, maybe I don't. Well, I guess I didn't get out any jewelry for tonight. Usually I get out some jewelry just in case somebody requests jewelry, but I guess I didn't. Well, we'll see if there's any interest. Would hold brooches as well. That's a good idea. I like that a lot. I do have some brooches. Let me grab a brooch and show y'all how it fits. Great idea, Karen. Okay. I'm okay. All right. So we'll open this one here. Got a beautiful brooch. Now that I'm showing these, I might have to sell them. And you can see how beautifully it fits. So it would be ideal for brooches. Here's another one. This card might be too big. The card's too big, but the actual brooch wouldn't be. do I with this? Well, I'll just do some brooches after this then. Okay, anybody interested in the container? Otherwise, even though I didn't know I was going to sell brooches, apparently I'm going to sell some brooches. Okay, well, we will pass on the container. Okay, let's sell some brooches. Let me get the camera nice and close up. And here's going to be the first one. We're going to start these brooches off at $6. I don't know if y'all can see that against here. Might be easier if I show it. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Let's see what other ones I have here. Okay, by 1928, I have this. Look, it was originally $15. Also, for those of y'all who like butterflies, I have this one. Now, I should probably be saving these for just in case anybody votes for the animal theme, because this is the kind of stuff that we would sell. I always say it's not just pet items, it's also animal themes. But that's just an example. So these would all be great to sell if anybody picked the animal theme. I've also got a fish. Oops. Some cute owls. Look how sparkly and gorgeous they are. A stone-studded brooch. Look how fancy and fabulous this one is. Mother never got a chance to wear it. Oops. Let's see. Well, they don't want to sit up. There we go. For all you cat lovers out there, look at this beautiful brooch. It's got an outline of red around the outside, and then it's got an ombre effect with some orange on the inside. I've also got this cute little flying creature. I'm not sure which cute little insect it is, but it's some cute little insect. And last but not least, I have this gorgeous butterfly. Look at the ombre of colors with the yellow to the orange. It's got a little bit of purple, and then right in the center, kind of a blush pink. Just gorgeous. So, any interest in brooches? Felt like I couldn't show y'all that brooches fit if I didn't actually show y'all some brooches. I hate to be quite cake in for $6. And the dog one up close, absolutely. So you can see that there are some stones on the tail. You can see the collar is made of AB crystals. And you can see it has a paved texture. It was originally $15, even though the bidding's at $6. Great for all those canine lovers out there. Oh, thank you, Connie. My mother just loved brooches. And she also loves scarves as well. Is there any other ones that anybody would like to see? I tried to keep it balanced between the dog and the cat, as well as the owls, the fish. I tell you, showing these just makes me hope that sooner or later somebody chooses animal extravaganza so that we can do the animal choices, because it wouldn't just be items for pets, because I don't have any pets, but it would be the animal theme for clothing and shoes and jewelry. It would be even just animal print, not just actual animals, but animal print on shoes and scarves and, you know, tops and dresses. Okay, well, let's count this down since apparently multiple people want to pick. Going once, going twice, fair warning. Sold to first choice for Karen, second choice for Samantha, and we'll see who else might want a choice. Well, I'm glad I brought these out. Now, see, y'all help me all the time. I think I know that I want to sell one particular thing, like the containers, and it's only when y'all clue me in about other stuff. Imagine how much more I could sell if y'all would give me some gentle little bumps. They flower with the green leaf. Oh, that's a gorgeous one, Karen. I just love the movement of the way the leaf is constructed and the way the stones are just lined up. That is so pretty. Okay, thank you, Karen. Okay, anybody else? See if I can squash these in so y'all can see a little bit better. Oh, I'm only 2 hours in, so I'll definitely be on much later. So hopefully the connection will be better. And this will give you a chance to get snack and something to drink, eat dinner if you haven't already eaten dinner, and even check your email. But I hope that we get to see you again. And we'll also be on tomorrow night at 7 Central Standard Time. And you can also take the poll on my YouTube community page. I've got 4 great choices: the dog and the cat. Okay, here we go. These 2 choices. Okay, thank you so much, Samantha. Okay, so now let's see what we still have left for everybody else. So we've got the fish. Look at this high quality fish. It is enameled, and there's a jewel in the eye. Next, we have, for all you owl lovers, blue and green, husband and wife. And look at the stones on the kind of tuxedo type part. So cute. Next, for those of you who like butterflies, look at the jeweled texture on this, as well as the enamel. For those of y'all who love bling, bling, and more bling, I've got this beautiful one, although I think it might be prettier to wear it this way. Look at the way those sparkle in the light. I just love it. And then for those of y'all who like the cute little flying insects, and keep in mind, you can put these not only as pins, but you can pin it to a hat. You can put it in a frame. In fact, I have just one frame to sell. I think my mother was going to frame one of these, not sure which one. And this is what the frame looks like, and it sits in here. In fact, let me open this up to show y'all, because somebody might want to buy the frame. Move this to the side. So here's the part it sits in, because she has others. That's how I know how it works. And then the frame sits in here, and I'll show you how it opens. So it opens right here. Here you go. And say you put this one in, you close it till it snaps, and then you put it in the holder. And she's got all kinds of framed pendants. And look how pretty it looks. It's a great way to display it when you're not wearing it, whether you're displaying it on your desk, displaying it in a curio, or displaying it on your dresser. So if anybody is interested in the brooch holder, $3. And we'll do a last call on these brooches. Still got a few pretty ones left. Okay, Pamela's in for 3. Any other interest? Anybody want to go up to 4? Great way to, because it pitches into art. Samantha's in for 4. Anybody want to go up to 5? Okay, we'll count this down to Samantha then. This is a one and done, by the way, because all the rest are filled. So going once. Oh, Pamela's at 5. Okay, this is getting serious. Let me put this back out now. Okay, we'll put this back out. All right, anybody for 6? Okay, Samantha's out. We will count this down to Pamela. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Okay, well, thank you ever so much. I appreciate that. Okay, let me move these brooches. I guess I'm now selling jewelry since I sold a little bit of jewelry tonight. Thank you ever so much, y'all. Okay. Next, I want to show y'all some molds. My mother had tons of molds. So here's the first one. This looks like 2 little teacups. Now, you could mold whatever you want to in these. I'm going to start these at $5. She would mold some kind of like ceramic, plaster of Paris. Maybe it was even concrete. I don't know. But what she would do is she would mix it up. Then she would put it in here. And then she would let it form. And she would pop it out. In fact, here, I'm not selling the used one, but the one she used. And you can tell she got a lot of use out of it. So you can tell a lot the difference between the used one and the new one. But anyway, once it formed and she popped it out, then she would paint it. She would put some kind of glaze or coating or shellac on it. And then she put a magnet on the back. So this is how, through a long process, she made her own refrigerator magnets. Now, I don't know who wouldn't just go and buy one for $3, $4, $5. Why she would go to all the trouble, but she did. Of course, you could make wax melts. You could make candies. You could make your own crayons. You could make 1,000 different things. So this is the first one. Okay, but wait, there's other choices. Here's one with a rose and a sunflower. I've got some with butterflies. She apparently was planning to make lots more. I think she must have made one and decided that's a lot of work. But for some people, it is like artistically fulfilling. So let me scoot these over. This one has 3 on it, and it's for birthday. I think there's also something called sugar molds that you can make. And I think it's probably our birthday ones. Here's one with a celestial theme. So we'll see if there's any interest in these molds. Let me drag the camera back a little bit. I might have dragged it back too far. Okay, any interest? Do this. See if that's better. Now, just because I'm into crafts doesn't mean that not into crafts. If y'all are, that is fantastic. It's just not my thing. And there's nothing wrong with that. Is KJ still here? He bought something Disney last week, and I had something Disney I wanted to show, but I wanted to make sure that I showed it when he was here. KJ. Oh, Mr. KJ. Although it might be something many other people like too, but I just wanted to check to see if Mr. KJ might be here. Let's do a last call on these molds. Anybody interested? He's here. Okay, before I clear these away, if I take these down to $4, anybody suddenly interested if I lower the price to $4? And then I'll show this cute little Disney items that KJ might like, but there's no pressure at all, Mr. KJ. Somebody else might prefer them instead. Anybody interested if I take these molds down to just $4? Okay, I guess that's a no. All right, let me show you this little Disney item then. And when I say little Disney item, I mean little Disney item. I think they're technically called miniatures, but miniatures may be even smaller than this. I don't know. We're going to start these off at $3 for choice. Here they are. Here's the first one. See, the tag is almost as big as the creature. I believe this is Donald Duck. Let me see if I can move the tag aside. The craftsmanship is spectacular on these. The painting is spectacular. He's got some kind of little bird on him. That's the first choice. Here's the second choice. I confuse Goofy and Pluto, so I don't know if this one's Goofy or Pluto. Here's the tag. It says Disney. I'm not sure if this is from a Disney store or this is from a Disney theme park. Can't tell you. But somebody clearly brought these back for my parents, because for them to be a set of 2, it must have been that somebody brought one to my mom and one to my dad. Okay, anybody want to go up to 4? So I don't want you to think these are huge statuettes. They are of the miniature variety, as you can tell by looking at the size of the tag. Oh, it's Pluto. Okay. And look at these sweet little eyes. It's amazing how the eyes just capture your heart. The eyes are so sweet. Okay, so let's see if anybody wants to go up to 4. If not, we will count this down to KJ. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to KJ. Okay, so KJ has identified them as Pluto and Donald. But now that KJ has won, the question is, will he choose Pluto or Donald or both? Both. Okay, congratulations. I will add these to your sold pile. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next, I want to show you something called a rhinestone jewel applique. Rhinestone jewel applique. Now, this has an amazing symbol. It has kind of like a gear, like a motion. Just look at the quality of these rhinestones and how they are cut in this rhombus shape. And let me show you the back. Here's the back. So I think that this would be super cute on like a hat or a jean jacket or blue jeans. You know, whether it's to cover up a tear or it's just to ornament them. Um, in fact, I'm going to sell some hats later in the show. And this is just a plain hat. Just a plain hat. But imagine if you took this jewel applique and you put it on the hat. How pretty would it be on the hat? Super pretty. I mean, you know, you're no Leslie, but other people can wear beloved hats and bejeweled hats. Okay, another few minutes and we'll have the second round of Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So I think this would be super cute on a hat. But I'm looking for a $3 starting bid for the rhinestone jewel applique. Any interest? We'll get through a couple more items and then we will have our Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Let me tell you what it is. It is around at the beginning of the show and the middle of the show where the starting bid is just $1. And we lower the bidding increments that are normally $1 to only 50 cents. So it is the ultimate bargains of the entire Bargains by Belle show, which is why we call it BBB, Belle's Bargain Bonanza, because it is a quick and furious bonanza of bargains. Okay, any interest in this applique? I realized I had one other type of beads that I forgot to show. And then I showed the containers and I never went back to it. So let me show you this fabulous container. You remember how the size of just one package of beads? In fact, let me show you by size comparison. So this was $3. Now, I'm going to back up so you can see just how big this container is. It's huge. Huge. I can't get it all in the screen. So here's the $3 container. Here is this huge container. And let me show you, it is triangular. And it is filled with gorgeous beads. Now, I don't know if my mother just poured these into it and she was going to like beat up a necklace or bracelet like while she was watching TV, or if she poured this in it because she thought it just looks pretty and she set it out as decor. But I'm going to sell this glorious container and all the beads inside it. And I'm going to start it at $12. So these beads were $3. These containers filled with how many beads can you imagine are in there? Plus, you get this gorgeous glass container. Oh, let me show you the top. It's got a great metal lid. So this huge container. So anybody interested in this huge amount of beads in the container? Let me put these away while I'm thinking about it. Not cheapskates, bargain hunters, bargain hunters. There's no shame in bargains. After all, I try to have some things that are super high quality and luxurious, and I also try to have some things that are very budget friendly. So that is on purpose by design. So we'll see if anybody is interested in this huge container. In fact, if we look at it a little closer, you can see that it has pearls. It has bugle beads. They're mostly white and blue and cobalt. So kind of remind me of like blue jeans and pearls. So super pretty. Let's see if anybody is interested in this huge container. And then we'll start the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. And keep in mind, the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round is of every auction. So tomorrow night, we will start and have one in the middle. Tuesday afternoon, we will start and have one in the middle. And at the end of each show, I have my scratch and dent special. So that when there's a little tiny problem with something, adds up to big savings for y'all. Okay, last call. We will move this out of the way. Let's see what we're going to start for the low price of just $1. Okay. I have some key rings. Now, I sell lots of key rings. I mostly sell ones that are metal and high quality. These are just plastic. So these are just plastic, but they are still sparkly and fun. So we're going to start these for $1. And it's an Adair keychain. So here's the first one. Let's see if I can move the tag out. Be super cute for a little girl. I also have, for all of you who love avocados, it's a sparkly, blingy avocado. There's the second one. Because sometimes even little kids need an emergency key to the house. I'm not sure if this is an apple or a peach or maybe something else. So that'll be the third choice. Okay, so let's see who needs a cute little plastic keychain. Just a bit. A peach. Okay. Maybe I have some Georgia peaches in the house. So looking for $1 starting bid. And then for this round and this round only, we will lower the bidding increments from $1 to just 50 cents. Karen's in for $1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? These would be cute little gifts or rewards for doing chores. If you have one of those little treasure chests that you let kids pick out of when they do something good without having to be asked, rather. Well, let's count this down to Karen for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen. Karen, which one or ones do you pick? One avocado and one peach. Okay. Let me see if I have a duplicate of that one. I think I do. Okay, here's an avocado and a peach. Going to Karen. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Still have more available. Anybody else? And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh please do that. Hopefully I'm getting a little closer to 50 tonight. Okay, we're going to do a last call on these, and we'll see if anybody else wants another one before I show you the next item. Okay, I will clear these off then. Okay, next I want to show you these fancy glasses. Oops, I'm too far back. Okay, I've got a bunch because I know you're saying, why would I want just one? Well, you wouldn't necessarily. You might want two, three, four. I've got 5 total to sell you, but I just love that they are a hard, thick plastic, but yet they have this wonderful design to them. So if a kid drops them, they're not going to shatter proof, but yet they still have a cute little design with all these dimples. So we're going to start these for $1, and you can buy just 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. So, but they're super pretty, and they're better than just the regular plastic glass because they have this beautiful pattern, and they're brand new. Okay, let's see if there's any interest. Well, let's make this a choice. I do have one other thing here. I've got something called biodegradable wipes by a company called Flex. I've just got one of these. So if anybody is interested, they are plant-based. So I'll make that as a choice too, in case anybody needs some wipes. It's a good thing y'all can't see me. I've got something in my eye, and I am just smearing mascara and eyeliner and eyeshadow everywhere. Everywhere. Okay, any interest? Otherwise, I will bring out something else. I try very hard to bring items from lots of different genres so that it's not all just one type of thing, but lots of different things. Okay, well, I will get this liner in it so it doesn't scratch. Okay, I will clear these off then. Maybe somebody who watches the replay might want them. In the area of art, I've got a brand new pack of 24 crayons by Crayola. And to be politically correct, I also have a Colors of the World 24 pack of crayons. We'll see if anybody needs some crayons for themselves, their kids, or their grandkids. Oh, Dorinda wants the wipes. Okay. Okay, here you go, Dorinda. I will put this with your purchase. Thank you ever so much. And that was a one and done. So, anybody else? Okay, so name brand Crayola crayons. I'm starting these at just $1. Okay, we've got them down. I probably have already said how this works, but you may not have been here when I said how this works, which is that I sell the items, and when items sell, I throw them into the sold bin. But the way you get invoiced and charged for them, it's all because Karen McCarty, who is my managing moderator, you don't see her type a lot because she is sitting there with a pen and pad of paper. She copiously writes down everybody's orders, what they ordered, when they ordered, the timestamp, how many they ordered. So all of the packing is based on her packing list, and all of the invoicing is based on what she wrote down. So if you think I missed it, it's okay. As long as Karen got it down, then it will make it into your box and it will make it into your invoice. Okay, KJ's in for one, Tracy's in for second choice. Let's just count this down, Samantha. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to KJ first, and then if there's some left, Tracy's in for second choice. I only have one of the colors of the world, and I have 4 of the multicolor. Okay, KJ is in for the world. Oh, wait, I'm premature because somebody else could still bet $1.50. Because even though I said sold, we're still on going twice, fair warning. So let me hold my breath because we only have one of the colors of the world. Only one of those. Okay, sold to KJ. All right, so KJ gets the colors of the world. Congratulations, KJ. And then I believe Tracy was in for second choice. She wants one of the multi-packs. Okay, here's a multi-pack for Tracy. Did I see somebody else? I think I saw Echo. I think she wanted both, though. I only have the multicolor. Echo, are you okay with the multicolor? I have 3 total left. In fact, I'll show you what I have left. This is what I have left. This one, and this one. Y'all probably can't see it, but there's this tiny little mosquito in the background over there. Okay, so anybody interested in the multicolors? I've still got 3 left. Echo, did you want one of those? I thought I saw that you wanted both, but I only had one of the colors of the world one. So sorry about that. Okay. Okay that you still want the multicolored, or okay that I sold the colors of the world to the high bidder? I'm not sure what your okay means. I'm sorry. Would you like any of those? I don't think that's what you meant to type, Samantha. Echo will take 2. Okay, here's Echo's 2. And so we've just got one little orphan. Anybody want the orphan? Okay, let's see if there's any interest in the orphan. Oh, Tracy will take the orphan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, anybody in the mood for some snacks? Okay, let me show you what I have. Anybody like M&Ms? I've got both plain and peanut. Anybody interested in Nerds candy corn? You'll see these are not the standard candy corn. What flavors are they, you ask? Well, there is a fancy guide on the back. See, the fancy guide is not just for the Whitman sampler. Also, you will see that it's good until June. And here are the flavors on the back. You've got a strawberry shell with a strawberry grape inside, a grape shell with a inside, a blue raspberry shell with blue raspberry and fruit punch inside. You've got a strawberry lemon with blue raspberry punch inside. You've got an orange shell with cherry watermelon inside, and a watermelon shell with cherry watermelon inside. So that's the next option. I've got Swedish fish tropical minis, and they're only 110 calories. And you say, well, what are the tropical flavors? Pina colada. Do you like pina colada? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't get me started. Tropical Island, Yummy Berry Punch. I've tried these, and the berry punch are my favorite. And then passion fruit for those of you who like a little sour. Okay. And last but not least, since I've got some of these that aren't so healthy, here's a healthy option. I've got a Kind bar. Dark chocolate almond mint. So great to keep in your purse for when you missed breakfast, or when you missed lunch and you're getting hangry, or maybe to keep in your car, keep in your desk. So, and I've got multiples of everything. So y'all can tell me how many you want. Okay, Karen's in for $1. Anybody for $1.50? Looking for $1.50 for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen for $1. Let's see what she picks. Pamela's in for second choice. Third choice is open and waiting, y'all. Let's see what Karen chooses. Always nice to have some snacks to watch to when you're watching the next auction, or your favorite movie, or your favorite TV show. I know when I'm watching Survivors Wednesday at 7, I'm using some snacks up. Karen is going to take 6 of the Swedish fish. Fantastic. And I've still got more left. Okay, let's see what Pamela wants. Well, they're both. They're both Swedish fish and tropical fish. So it's both in one. Swedish fish with tropical flavors. Okay. Don't forget to congratulate Karen. And also don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Everybody make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. Or you can also be on all chat if you are on a cell phone mobile device. She's going to take 10 nerds. Let me double check real quick and make sure I have 10. There's a slight chance I might not have the full 10. I think I do, but before I promise, I want to make double sure. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I've got 2 left. Okay, so I've got 10 for Pamela. I'm going to put the other one up here just to remind myself that I have 2 left. Okay. Good thing you ordered them now before I started running short. Get these sacked up in a bag for you. Sacked up like you're at the grocery, except you didn't have to drive all the way there, didn't have to walk through the store, didn't have to push that heavy cart, and didn't have to stand in that long, long line. Okay. I love selling these specialty food items. It gives me such joy. And I do have some full-size specialty food items tonight as well. Okay, anybody else? We've still got Swedish fish, two of the Nerds candy corn, these delicious healthy kind bars that are dark chocolate and almond mint, and the M&Ms. Oh, and I didn't have room to throw the whole case out, but yes, I have a case just as big and new and fresh of the kind bars. I just didn't have room to put it out here. That's why I just set one. I didn't want y'all to think I only had one. Also, these are gluten-free. Did y'all know gluten-free? I probably should have told you more about that. So, it's a number one ingredient in a heart-healthy almonds, and there's the sugar and the protein. Okay, anyone else? And then we'll have one more round of the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and then we'll dig back in with other stuff. Aw, Samantha, thank you ever so much for the fleur-de-lis. Okay, let me clear off this food. I am so tempted to just crack open some of these M&Ms, but I couldn't possibly talk and eat. That's one other reason I need a co-host, is then I could actually snack or go to the bathroom. Okay, let me show you this last round of what I have. I've got a knee protector. And no, it's not a set of knee protectors. It's just one. Because sometimes kids just have one knee that they keep injuring. Here is the next item. It's a fancy Swiss Miss peppermint flavored hot chocolate. It's got room for a to from. That's if you don't have this yummy hot chocolate mix with peppermint yourself. And let me see if there's a date on it somewhere. Okay, here is the date. Although things do not expire when they do not stop being good when they expire. It is good until July 26, 2023. So still plenty of time. And then for all of you who like tissue paper, this is Golden Fancy Elite tissue paper. So I know some of the little white, just seem like it's for a kid's birthday party. But when it's this fancy golden, this is like for a fancy adult gift or a glamorous gift. So these are your last three choices for Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And then still to come, we've got multi-packs of socks. We've got some hats. We've got more pins and art items, more containers, home decor. I've got some wax paper and aluminum foil coming up, canisters, and some additional food. Okay, Karen's in for $1. We are looking for $1.50. Anybody for $1.50? Okay, let's count this down to Karen McCarty for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. sold to Karen for choice. Karen, which do you choose? And then if y'all were interested in any of the things that I named yet coming up, let me know. You can shout it out at the chat, and I'll do that next. I also think that I forgot to mention I've still got brushes and eyelash curlers to come, wind chimes, wreaths. Okay, these are all one and dones. All one and dones. But I will sell you the one peppermint hot chocolate that I have. So I'm so sorry that I wasn't clear about that. That's why this was the last round, is because these are all one and dones. I'm so sorry if I misled anybody. I guess I have multiples so often that sometimes y'all just come to expect that, and my sincerest apologies if I somehow was not clear about that. Okay, anybody interested in the knee brace or the knee guard or this fancy silver gold tissue paper? And you will see there are 8 big sheets on it, and the size of each sheet is 16 by 24. So it is a pretty thick package as far as tissue paper goes. Okay, anybody interested? Karen's like, okay, one. Oh, I can tease her because we're friends. Okay, well, if there's no further interest, we will end Belle's Bargain Bonanza and we'll do some other items. So if y'all like to see gourmet food, brushes, art stuff, containers, wax paper, aluminum foil, if any of those things appeal to you, let me know and I will do those things next. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick something. Also, we're going to start this at $5 for 12 per serving. So not $12, 12 bags for $12, not 12 bags for even $6, which would be only 50 cents a bag. But I'm starting these at $5 for 12 bags. So I don't know if y'all enjoy microwave popcorn as much as I do while I am watching TV or even watching YouTube, but ever since I was, I guess, at the dorm at college, it just became one of my go-to snacks. So I thought, well, while I'm getting it, maybe I might share it with y'all. See if anybody's interested. And this is the butter flavor. Yes, it's healthier to get the non-butter, but it's just not as good. And when you get the non-flavored, you always end up adding something. So you're going to end up adding the fat and calories. So you might as well just get it made good to begin with. Well, I tell you what, let's make this a choice auction. I'll add some other choices. Who likes nuts? I've got honey roasted cashews. It's both halves and pieces. Let me take the top off so y'all can see. It's still sealed. Still sealed. So we'll make this a choice. And keep in mind, these are all one and dones. So I only have one honey roasted cashews, and I only have one of the pop weaver. I guess there is one other thing I could add, and I have 2 of these. I have these rainbow vanilla meringues. And 80 calories. They're gluten-free and fat-free. And just look how pretty these are. Wouldn't you love to have these sitting out at a ladies' lunch? Or when you're playing tea party with a daughter or granddaughter? You gotta admit, these are super cute. Super cute. And I have 2 of these. Okay, Brenda is in for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? Oh, and here's a picture in case you're thinking of these. Just look how pretty they look. These just say Princess Tea Party all over them, in my opinion. In my opinion. Okay, anybody want to go up to 6? Otherwise, we will count this down to Brenda for choice. So this is a one and done, and I've got 2 of the tubs of meringues, and you can see how big the tub is. And another thing I like about this is you don't have to eat them all. You can eat some and then put them on. Okay, let's start counting this down to Brenda. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. So, okay, let's see what she wants. The nuts, please. Okay. Here we go. Anybody else? Any other interest? Okay, anybody for second choice? Do y'all think the price point was off? Okay, well, let's start these again, and we'll start them at $4, and we'll see where the bidding goes. So, anybody want to start for $4 at either of these remaining choices? Now that we got the fancy, expensive nuts sold off, let's see if anybody is interested in this 12 bags of popcorn or the rainbow vanilla meringues. And if not, we can go on to something else. But I don't always get prices right, and I am glad to give y'all a bargain or try again anytime I'm mistaken. Any interest? Okay, well, I'll clear these off then. No worries. Okay, let's see what else we have in the realm of food. Okay, how about some double dipped peanuts? These were originally $4 apparently, and I'm going to start these at $2. Dorinda was bidding on the popcorn. Okay, let me bring that back. So sorry about that. Okay, so Dorinda was in for $4 on the popcorn. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Dorinda. Congratulations, Dorinda. We just saved her trip to the store. Okay, so as I was saying, I almost started to call these chocolate covered peanuts, but you know what? They're not. They are double dipped peanuts. And what does that mean? They are crunchy peanuts, double dipped in rich milk chocolate. Now, these were originally $4, so I'm starting these at 2. And once again, look how big the container is. Oh, it's 12 ounces. And I love that it has a resealable top to it. So that way you're not obligated. So even if you just say, well, I'm just going to eat 2, I'm just going to eat 3, I'm just going to eat 5. Therefore, you can manage it and make sure that you're not having to get up and go get a baggie and all that. Sometimes I have a hard time when I have to stop and get up and go get the baggie. Okay. expiration on the peanuts. Great question. Let me find it. Oh, wait, is it here? I know it's here somewhere. Y'all give me a minute. I think it's on the side. Let me see if that's it. Okay, I see that it's 2024. Let me see. I may have too much light. And it is a best by date, not an expiration date. I'm trying to get it to focus in, but of course on plastic it doesn't want to show. It looks like 2/27/2024. Maybe it was better with the light. Well, hopefully, if y'all can't see there it is, 2/7/2024. 2/7/2024. Now, some things I do have that are, at the date or past the date, but keep in mind it's a best by date, not an expiration date. But this still has over a year. Okay, so here's the double dipped peanuts. The other thing I want to show y'all is what I think may be the largest Slim Jim ever. I don't know why I'm suddenly getting the sneezies. All right, let me back up the camera here. I wish I had Pamela to talk so I could blow my nose, but I don't want to mute myself, but I don't have anybody else to talk. Okay, so here is this one. Let me see if I can show y'all how big it is. Let me get out my tape measure because it is crazy how big it is. In fact, it says that it is 3 times bigger. And so let's turn it here. Put it on the inches. And look how long this thing is. I can't even get the whole thing in the picture. Can you see how long it is? It's 14 inches. Oh, it's like he knows me so well. I am allergic to nuts. Not specifically peanuts, more of the tree nuts, the walnuts, pecans, pistachios, that kind of thing. So y'all look how long this is. But even though it is super long, it is 3 times longer. I'm starting this at $2. So $2 for choice. You can have double dipped peanuts, not just chocolate covered. No, no, no. Double dipped, or you can have a super long, delicious Slim Jim, which I missed dinner, so that looks pretty good to me. I love KJ with the jokes. He had so much with his sense of humor. And he's always got something funny to say. I adore that about him. Okay, so anybody interested, $2 for an entire 12-ounce container of double dipped peanuts or this super long, thick Slim Jim. Oh, Pam is in for $2. I didn't see that. Okay, so we are going once. We are going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela for everybody in the chat. Congratulate Pamela. Okay, let's see what she wants and how many. And then we'll get on with some other stuff. Okay, she wants the chocolate covered peanuts. How many of those would you like? Oh, I'm sorry. Chocolate covered peanuts. Double dipped peanuts? Do you have 4? Yes, I have way more than 4. I probably have 10, maybe 12. So if you actually want to buy more, that's fine. Or somebody else can buy some as well. Okay, anybody else for second choice? I've still got more of each one left. And I'm so hungry right now. I really feel like opening something. But I'm not going to because it's for sale for y'all. 6 then. Okay. I'm glad to sell you 6. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Okay, we'll do a last call on these then. I'll clear them out and I'll show you some more items. I've still got hairbrushes coming up, some pens and pencils and art supplies, aluminum foil, wax paper, and as always, I am taking requests. Okay, well, let's clear this off. Thank you so much for your purchases. Okay, next we're going to do $3 for choice. Let me show you what the choices are. If you missed the gardening auction, you might have missed these hummingbird feeders. I had some mini hummingbird feeders, and I sold some of the mini ones last week. And now I've got the full size one. And the full size one has feeders on 3 different sides. Canadian girl Renee was telling us you can just fill these up with a water and sugar mixture. So that's one choice for $3. I also have this selfie ring light and it plugs right into your computer. So if you have problems with lighting, whether it's lighting items for auction, whether it's giving your best lighting when you're video chatting with your friends or making videos, here is a light that you can connect to your computer and has a beautiful ring. Also, as a $3 choice, because I'm going to make this lots of different categories. Who needs a brand new eyelash curler? I meant to sell this at the beauty auction and I only had one and I just never got to it. It is a pretty color and a pretty packaging too. So this will be an option. I have blemish patches. They absorb oil and residue, helps clear blemishes overnight while you sleep, and it's non-medicated. It targets problem areas, and it's a 24 pack. So 3 choices. And I have multiples of the hummingbird. I have just 2 of the selfie lights. These 2 are one and dones. And last but not least, I've got this GG Body Moisturizing Beauty. What keeps it from being as expensive as oil of Olay? Well, it compares to oil of Olay, and it's fast absorbing. It's a light moisture all day. It softens and smooths, and it even looks like oil of Olay in the packaging, but without the oil of Olay price. So I do have a few multiples of these. I'll put this in the back. So those are your choices at the $3 price point. Okay, Samantha's in for 3. So keep in mind, these 2 are one and dones. Going once. Oh, we're looking for 4. I'm sorry. Ugh. Y'all just have my sinuses going now. Okay, let's go ahead and count this down to Samantha. Going once. Going twice. Okay, thank you. You're right. I feel better. Thank you, Karen. Okay, fair warning. And sold to Samantha. Thank y'all for letting me mute myself just a second so I could blow my nose. Y'all are so sweet to me. Okay. Here's the line. Anybody else? Anybody for second choice? Still some great choices. Okay, anybody else? Otherwise, we will go on to something else. I'm good now. Karen knows me so well. We're both Southern ladies. I don't know if you're in the South or if you mind telling the state you're from. I'm in New Orleans, and Karen's a Carolina girl, and so therefore she knew that I was just going to keep bothering about it and bothering about it and bothering about it until I could finally just make a big ugly blow. And so now that I did, don't I sound refreshed? Don't I sound like I'm all good to go? Okay, let's clear this off. I've got plenty more to show y'all tonight. The night is still young. Okay, how about some hairbrushes? First, we're going to start with some from Conair. And look at the beautiful glittery texture. After all, why not have your brush be as pretty and blingy as you are? So here's the first one. I don't know if I should turn it this way or this way because this way is so pretty. Maybe I'll turn it sideways. But you think red is not your color? How about silver? The silver one is so pretty. But maybe you need a rounded brush. I can respect that. I have this one. It's rounded, and it's by a company called Belle. How perfect is that? Okay, maybe you need a professional. I have this professional one. Okay, maybe you don't want the bristles. Maybe you like the plastic better. I've got one with the plastic. What does this say? What brand? No, but the handle has this kind of amber coloring to it. Next, like a big, I think this is called a wet brush. Oh, you do? Fantastic. It's got a really pretty handle. If you need a big paddle brush, here's a big paddle brush. Put that one this way. Running out of room as usual. And then by Celavie, I've got this. So let me see if I can scoot these over a little bit. Make a little extra. Oh, and it's got a wooden handle. Okay, let's start these at $5 for choice. Oh, Virginia, lovely. So she's Southern too. But even if y'all aren't Southern, you can be Southern by choice, or you can just be Southern by association when you're watching this channel. After all, plenty of people are Irish for a day, so you can be Irish for an hour while watching this. Brenda is in for 5. Looking for 6. Some of these I have multiples, and some of these are ones and dones. The ones I have multiple, Conair and Belle. Anybody for 6? Well, if not, we will count this down to Brenda. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Brenda. The blue flowered one, please. Oh, so pretty. Okay, coming your way, Brenda. Anybody else? Lots of great choices here. And who can't use a new brush? After a while, the bristles start to either fall out or pull out, and you just need to refresh. Uh, KJ says, I just looked in the mirror. I need a brush badly. Or maybe just a haircut. Well, at least you still have hair. You know, KJ, there are some guys who are losing their hair. I can think of one on a particular channel who gets more bald every day. And he's worrying about it and fretting about it. He's only in midlife. And so the very fact that you still have hair is a great blessing. Okay, anybody else want second choice? You know, for Mother's Day, you could make a cute little gift basket with some Bath and Body items, with a new brush, with some of the other items we sold during the beauty pop up, and you could make a lovely Mother's Day gift just assembling them all. Any other interest? Okay, if not, I'm going to clear these away then. This will be a last call. If there are other things you're waiting to see in the chat, then go ahead and shout them out. So I love to bring up next whatever it is that y'all are hoping for. Okay, let me show you some super cute little stuffed animals on a stick. Now, this is not the display they go with. I just needed something to stick these in. So this is absolutely not the correct display. But I just wanted to show y'all these, and you probably can't see them where they are. So let me lift the camera up. But these would be super cute for arrangements. This is what they look like. And they're by Dan D. And they're on these super long stakes. So they'd be super cute put in a plant or in your yard in an arrangement. So let me show you up close. It says World's Greatest Mom. And they have these super cute little faces. Look at those little head bows. They've got their paws crossed like demure little bears. So here is the purple one. And here's the blue one. Just super cute. We're going to do these for $2. If anybody is interested. And I know sometimes I sell things on dowels and y'all have said, oh, but those dowels are wooden and they might break. These are plastic. So you're not going to have that problem with it. Not going to break. So let's see if anybody is interested in these cute little bears on the stick to add to arrangements or pots. Kind of a plant stake. Everybody, make sure you refresh. Make sure your red line is pulled all the way forward. Make sure you're on live chat on a computer or all chat on a phone. And hopefully you've also given me a thumbs up. So we'll see if anybody's interested in these cute little stakes that have these adorable bears. Adorable. Because sometimes if you want to give a little stuffed animal, it's hard to figure out how to attach it. But when they are on a stake like this, it makes it so much simpler. Bears on a stick. That's right. And for those of you who don't know, I am a Baylor Bear. Because I'm a Baylor graduate, got my BFA way back when. Who would have thought I'd be using me to be on YouTube? Okay, well, we will pass on this then. Probably be easier to take them out of this display. Okay, still more great things to come. All right, let's do a $2 starting bid. And I've got some everyday stuff that y'all might need. I've got wax paper, and I do want to show you that it is a jar. But you can see it has never been used. So, let's see if I can put it where the label's here. Likewise, I have this kind of wax paper. It says it's great for microwave ovens. Once again, it's a jar, but you can see never used. I think there's also some craft purposes for this. My moderator Amanda was telling me. Okay, next I have something called parchment paper, which I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's a cooking thing because it says something about baking and candy making. And you can see this is a jar, but it's still sealed. Oh, were you bidding on the plant stakes, Dorinda? Dorinda, just so you know, usually you type in a number. But I could see how if you had just typed in 2, I wouldn't know if you were bidding 2 for the animals on the plant stakes or if you were bidding 2 on what's going to be a choice auction for wax paper and parchment paper. Did you want the purple or the blue? I have 4 available. No, you want all 4. Okay. Well, that'll be an $8 total charge because it's 2 times 4. Thank you ever so much. Okay, next, I've also got choices of aluminum foil. Once again, you can see that this got crushed and forced the little bit open, but it is still in there and sealed. Oop, although it just fell behind. Okay, there we go. That's the problem with delivery at these stores. Once again, this was forced open. I could have closed it, but I'm not that kind of person because I'd want y'all to be able to look in and see that it's still intact. Although if you want to take it off the outside, hey, that's you. Okay. And last but not least, once again, when the container gets crushed in shipping, it pops the little end open. But it's all still good. So $2 for choice if anybody needs any of these kitchen or craft implements. Oh, you are most welcome to have you at the auction. Keep in mind, I will need your billing and shipping information. So make sure after the auction, you send me an email to the address on the screen. And moderators, you might have to type it in the chat too in case she needs to copy and paste it. It is drama because that's what I studied at college at disroot.org. Yeah, back when I went to college and studied drama, which was technically theater, it's a good thing. Now drama means something else to these young people. Okay, I think Karen's got you down. Karen, can you confirm to Dorinda that you have her down for all 4 of the stuffed animals on the stake at $2 each? Yes, ma'am. We've got you. Okay, Karen is bidding $2 for choice on the current auction, which includes aluminum foil, parchment paper, and wax paper. we have breaking news that I've misunderstood, you feel free to let me know. Okay, Karen says, I have it. Okay, so back to bidding on this. Does anybody want to go up to $3? Or should we count this down to Karen at $2? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Karen for choice. And Samantha, you are doing such a great job. I am ever so glad that we gave you a wrench, because you have just jumped in and done a fantastic job tonight. You've really kept the auction running, and I am so grateful for your time and efforts. And I look forward to many, many, many more successful auctions. The 3 aluminum foils, please. Okay, there we go. That makes it easy. All right. Anybody for the wax paper or parchment paper? Take note that the wax paper says it is great for microwave ovens. I'm guessing, and I could be wrong, that you just put it in the bottom so that if stuff spills or leaks, it goes on the wax paper rather than having to scrub every time something splatters. Is that what y'all do? Oh, and yes, y'all congratulate Karen. So I'm guessing that's what it means. I probably should have been doing that, but I don't know that that's necessarily the right use. Okay, we're going to do a last call on this, and then I will whisk it away and we'll do something else. We've still got hats and socks yet to come. I've got some bed risers. I've got some more pen and pencil sets. And if there's something else y'all are interested in, then shout it out and let me know. I've got some wind chimes and some wreaths as well. If y'all would like to see any Bath and Body products, I still have a few of those out. Okay, well, we will whisk these away and show something else. No worries. Okay, let me show you this great canister set. This is a set of 2 canisters, and it's by Gourmet. Well, Gourmet something. The print is so small I can't tell. Gourmet Kitchen. That's who makes these. And let me see if I can get this one out to show you. Will it come out? Yeah. Okay, so it has this like wooden bamboo top. And then it seals in. See how you push down to seal it in? I love that. And then let me show you the other facets here of it. We're going to start this at $10 for the entire set. It's eco-friendly. That's nice. It has a bamboo lid. Just said that. It is BPA free. Good. It's recyclable. And it's a set of 2. It is 33.8 ounces. So these are not small. These are 33.8 ounces. So imagine all the flour and sugar you could put in here. Or imagine maybe you put your cereals in here. If you want to make your own candles, you could make some huge candles in here. So let's see if anybody wants these brand new containers for the low starting bid of just $10. It's like $5 each. And these are going to go with any and every kitchen. You could also use them in the bedroom with the seal right here. I think they're probably better, but hey, if you want to use them in the bathroom, you be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. Okay, don't start me. Anyway, because I will accidentally chase rabbits. So I just want to remind everybody that my auctions are both Saturday and Sunday. So even though tomorrow is Easter Sunday, I talked to all the mods, and the Easter egg hunts are in the morning. Sunrise services in the morning. Easter Sunday morning worship service in the morning. a couple of Easter egg hunts maybe in the afternoon, but it is just so hot. Not very many, but nobody seemed to have any plans at night. So we thought we'll just keep doing the auction because it doesn't seem like anybody has plans at night. So I hope everybody will join me tomorrow night at 7 p.m. and then Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m. for whatever theme y'all vote on. We've also got the talk show Monday night, Heart to Heart with Belle. And Thursday nights, we have a fun game show called Battle with Belle. Okay, I tell you what, if I lower the price of this 2-pack, because remember, it's a 2-pack to $8, anybody interested? I only have one of this, and y'all know when I just have one of something, I hate to show it again and again and again and have to re-explain it. So when I just have one of something, I'd rather lower the price. So I don't have to go through the whole song and dance at a future auction in order to sell it off. So I just have one of these. So if me taking a couple bucks off is going to sell it, it's like 4 each. Now that I've lowered it to $8, it's like 4 each. So who needs a few spare canisters? I'll give just a minute and then we'll go on to the next item. And the next item is going to be a fun item. I wished it had existed when I was a kid. Let me give just a minute for the lag. And then if not, I will clear this off. I don't think it's going to get cheaper than $8 for 2 huge canisters. These are 33.8 ounces. That will hold a lot of ounces. Okay, let's clear these off then. Let me show you this next item. Oh no, oh no. Is she suddenly a cop? Is she pulling us over? Wait, why is there a cone? Oh no. Is our parking being restricted? Well, it might be. Or it could just be that it's for fun. It says it's a sports cone. And I'll tell you why I wish it existed when I was a kid. Oh, we're going to start these at $5. I think that this would be super fun to skate around because growing up, my sister and I had roller skates and we would try to set things up. You know, you gotta skate around mother's wash basket, or you've gotta skate around this potted plant, and that's just not as fun. These cones are better. But, you know, for kids who ride bikes, for kids who have tricycles, or even if maybe you're teaching kids or grandkids to drive. Now, you're saying, is it just one cone? It's not one cone. Let me show you. In fact, it is, here we go. It's a 2-count cone, and they are not shrink wrap. They are, what's the word for this? Oh, it's a technical tool word that like only guys know. But on some of those crime shows, they use it in lieu of handcuffs. I'm trying to think what you call it. You'll know what you call this. Anyway, this is holding them together. So it's a set of 2. And if you're saying, well, that's not much of an obstacle course, I need more. I do have multiples of these. So if you want to buy 2 sets, 3 sets, let me see how many I have. I have 4 sets total. So I have all of these sets. So if you want it to be a longer obstacle course or driving course, zip ties. Thank you, KJ. My knight in shining armor, the cyber armor. So I knew somebody would know what they call them. I was blanking out on them because I'd heard my dad use those terms. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Sometimes you just have that little brain glitch. Okay, anybody interested in these fun little cones? You know, this might also be a way to get kids to get more active, because even though I suggested that it could be on a bicycle or a tricycle, a unicycle, or skates. It could also be just calisthenics. Run up to the cone and then run back. Do that 40 times. Do burpees. Do hop, skip, and jump. You know, you can make it a family fun obstacle course by using some of these too. Looks like we have somebody new in the chat called Regina. Welcome. Okay, any interest in these? I tell you what, let's take these down to $3. Maybe I overpriced these just because I thought that they were so fun and wish that I had them as a kid. So $3, and it's for a 2-pack. I do have 4 available, but you don't necessarily have to buy 4. So if I reduce the price to $3 for this 2-pack, which is zip tied together, according to KJ, thank you, KJ, then is there suddenly any interest? I can't lower it any more than that. You know who's missing tonight is our other gentleman of the chat, Jim. Jim, the husband of Catherine Mary. But KJ is still fulfilling his position as ballerino in the chat, along with all these ballerinas. Thank you so much, Samantha. Okay, anybody interested now that I lowered the price? Every now and then I will lower the price just to see if the price is the problem. But if you think it's too orange, if you think it's too much of a cone, you know, some things I can't do anything about. But if it's the price, that's one of the few things I can do something about. Okay, well, if there's no interest, then I will clear it off. No worries. Let's look at some pens and pencils. How about that? Because art things were popular earlier. I should have showed these while Tracy was still here. This 5-pack. They're technically highlighters. They're by a company called Caliber. And it's a 5-pack. It's got a chisel tip. It's got assorted colors. It's fade resistant ink. I bet Pamela would like these too. And it's a beautiful array of color. I have to tell you, I used so many highlighters in so many colors when I was in college because I had highlighters for everything, different ones for different books, and both for things that I needed to remember, things that I needed to look up, things that I needed to thought would be on the test. And so each one got a different highlighter. So we're going to start these at $5 because it's a 5-pack. Also, I've got these Paper Mate pens. Now, these are vivid colors. These are crisp lines. Let's see if it will show you what it looks like here. There we go. That's what the tips look like. Super pretty colors. Okay, so 5-pack for $5 for choice. I've only got 1 of the Paper Mate. I have 3 of the 5-pack highlighters by Caliber with the chisel tip. We'll see if anybody's interested. If not, I'll show you some other types of pens and with smaller quantities. Got a few pencils as well. I should have showed these while Pamela was still here. Still to come, I've got some bed risers. I've got an emergency preparedness kit. I've got some socks and some wreaths and some wind chimes. If any of those things sound of interest to you, let me know in the chat and I will bring them up sooner or later. Sooner than later so that you don't possibly miss them. Any interest? Okay, we'll do a last call before I pull these away. Okay. Well, let's take the price point down to $3, Samantha. I've got a 3-pack of highlighters. Here you get 2 yellow and a pink. Pocket highlighters, it says. So this is the first option. Bring y'all a little closer. Okay, here's the next option. It is 3 ballpoint pens. And oh, look, let me show you a close up. They are pineapples. Look at the cute little pineapple motif. And ballpoint pens. Okay. Next, for everybody that loves Black Panther, we've got a Black Panther Marvel set. Black Panther is part of the Avengers. Next, for everybody who likes mechanical pencils, I've got a 5-pack of the mechanical pencils by Bic. And then I've got some I've got some name brand character pencils next, but I will save them for the next round. Let's just make this highlighters, ballpoint pens, collectible Black Panther pens, and the mechanical pencils. Okay, Samantha's in for $3. Now, some of these I have multiples, some of these I don't. The Black Panther is a one and done. The others, I do have multiples. Anybody in for $4? Looking for $4 for choice? Well, let's count this down to Samantha. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Samantha for choice. Samantha, which ones do you pick and what quantity? If anybody would like second choice, let me know. Thank you so much, Karen. Okay, so sold to Samantha. Let's see which ones and what quantities she's. Great multi-pack sets. Big mechanical one and pineapple, please. Okay, let me pull those out. Okay, so here's a pineapple. And here's the Bic one. So these are the two that Samantha ordered. Okay, who else wants to get in on these great multi-pack deals? Anybody else for second choice? Anybody else? I'll give just a minute for the lag. We'll call a last call on these. Then I will clear them away and we'll look at some pencils. Oh, you're ever so welcome. Thank you so much for bidding and for moderating. Okay, anybody else? Oh, let me clear these away then. Let me show you some fun name brand pencils. Okay, I may need to move the camera back. All right, here we go. Here's the first one. It is Despicable Me. Look at those little minions. And let me show you the pretty pencils. You can see it's that one with the little eye. And then we've got these other blue ones that have minions on them. So that is the first one. For those of you who like Shopkins, here we go. Cute little Shopkins. And you can see their cute little faces here on these pencils. Oh, we're going to start these at $3 too. So here's the Shopkins. And last but not least, we've got these. Still super cute. Not the plain old number 2. Okay, so let's see if anybody needs some pencils. Traditional pencils. I don't even know what kids use since I'm not a parent. Y'all probably do. Or maybe I should say what the schools allow, because I think there are probably rules about that kind of thing. I'll tell you what, I'm going to scoot these over and I'm going to put some other $3 items just to make use of my time. I have some of these little containers here. It's not as big as the canisters. I think you can jar and preserve things yourself with these. Y'all might have seen these. It has kind of a funny closure, but I think it's kind of an old-timey closure, although these are brand new. Oh, watch me not be able to know how to work this. Okay, is it this one? Yeah. Okay. So I've got 2 of these, and we'll put these out at the $3 price point as well, in case there's somebody who maybe makes their own jam or jelly or salsa or pickles something. But maybe you don't need those huge, ridiculous jars because maybe you don't have a huge family. Or maybe not everybody in your family likes the item you make in it. So I'll throw those up at the $3 price point, and we'll just see if anybody's interested. And still to come, I've got some socks. I've got some hats. Okay, anybody interested in $3? Okay, well, I will clear this off and we'll go on to something else. No worries about that. Okay. Let's look at some hats. I've got this pink. It's adjustable back here. It's just plain, but it would be great to put some kind of patch or applique on. Next, for those of you who love peanuts, I've got this one. It has kind of that acid washed texture. Here's the tag because I know these are collectible. Oh, hi, I see you, Michelle. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's a shame Michelle didn't see all the pens and pencils. A lot of times she likes those that we just had. And here's the label on the back. So we're starting these hats at $3. And last but not least, I've got Minnie Mouse. And here is the Disney Minnie Mouse. I know some of y'all like Disney. Sweet little Minnie Mouse. So these are your 3 hat options at the $5 price point. So lovely to see you, Michelle. Did your weather get nice and cool for you like it did for me today? I've had such great. I thought I said 5. Well, she wrote 3, so I'm obligated to do 3 now. Okay, looking for 4. Looking for 4 for choice. Where there's glass. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Were you talking about the canisters or the like canning type jars? Oh, she must have been watching a little bit before she came in. But all of them were glass. The only thing that wasn't glass tonight was the hummingbird feeder. So if you were talking about these, not sure if you can hear me thumping it, or if you were talking about, let's see if I can reach the other ones. Of course, it's going to fall. These had bamboo. These ones had silicone seals, clear and durable, natural bamboo, recyclable, BPA free, bamboo friendly. Okay, Karen's in for 4. Samantha's in for 5. The small ones and the pencils too. Did you want all 3 types of pencils? Is that correct? Let me just double check. I had the Minion, the Shopkins, and these are just kind of generically pretty. So just want to make sure. Okay, so 3 pencils and 2 of these kind of canning type jars. Unless you meant the big canisters with the bamboo lids. The big canisters with the bamboo lids were reduced to $8 for the set of 2. All of these things were $3. Okay, great. Thank you ever so much. I appreciate that. Bidding in bulk. Love it. Okay, so let's see. On the hats, we're up to 5. Anybody want to go up to 6 for choice? I've got the plain one that would be great for an applique. Oh, you're going to take the canisters too. Okay, let me move that to the sold pile then. Okay, so it was 8 for the entire set. Oh, and just so you know, these are 33.8 ounce. So just want you to realize that big. So I don't want you to be shocked when you get them and you're like, these are so big. Okay, wonderful. So I've got the plain Barbie pink one. I've got this Peanuts. And here's the Peanuts logo. Wonderful. Thank you ever so much. And then I've got the sweet little Minnie Mouse one. Here's the Minnie Mouse Disney logo. Okay, well, if nobody wants to bid 6, we will start counting this down to Samantha. Samantha, I hope you had no disrespect for me selling a few things to ICU while we still had bidding going on this item. Not a lack of love, just a little multitasking. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Samantha for 5 for choice. So what will it be? The plain, the Snoopy, or the Minnie Mouse? I do not. They are all one and dones. So I only have one. I'm so sorry. I should have told you that Samantha is blessed with multiple children, and sometimes she needs multiples in order to be fair. So if you need to retract because you thought maybe I had multiples and I didn't, then I would totally understand if you want to retract. That would not hurt my feelings. So if you need to retract because I only have one, just put the word retract in the chat and it will be fine. We can go on to something else or see if there's a backup bidder. So that would be okay. So I don't ever want anybody to feel obligated. The only time you can retract is during the auction, because once you bid and the auction closes, then you are obligated. The plain pink in the mouse. Acid thought that oh, KJ's in for Snoopy. Okay. There we go. Sold, sold, sold. All right. Let's talk about some socks then. Okay. I've got these that are Hanes Sport. We're going to start these at $3 because it is 3 pairs. So it's just $1 a pair. They are crew socks. They are comfort, cool comfort. They are arch support and they are zoned cushioning. It says wicking cool comfort fabric. And this is what they look like. So you can see it's 3. So that's the first option. Thought I had another option. Oh, I do. So next, I have these ballerina foot covers. And you can see here, she's wearing one. And here, you can't tell. Why? Because it just helps your foot to slide into the ballet flat. You don't actually see it, but it just slides your foot in. And it has silicone heels. And you get 3 pairs. So 3 pairs of socks or 3 pairs of ballerina foot covers. Oh, and I do have one more choice. It's another Hanes product. These are low cut socks. It is 3 pairs, and these fit sizes 5 to 9. So if you're size 10 or 11, I'm sorry. Let me check the size on this one. It looks bigger. Oh, no, this one's size 5 to 9 as well. So both 5 to 9, and this one's 5 to 9 as well. Okay, so they're all 3, 5 to 9. See if I can scoot them all in. So looking for $3 for choice. So 3 different 3-packs. Okay, let's see if anybody needs some socks. A 3-pack for $3. That's like $1. And it's not even Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, Karen's in for 3. I guess we now know she has a shoe suffering. I hope I'm okay. Well, let's count this down to Karen going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen for choice. Let's see which one or ones Karen chooses. We've got the crew socks. In the middle, we have the ballerina foot covers. And on the end, we have the ladies' low cut socks. All great choices. I hope that everybody is taking the time to click the thumbs up. That helps me ever so much. Okay, she's going with the crew. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Will they make me taller? Oh. After being married so long, I don't think being taller is going to make him love you anymore. I think you're pretty secure. Okay. Anybody else for the ballerina foot covers or the low cut socks? I do have two of the ballerina foot covers. Okay, we're going to do a last call on this. Any other interest? Okay, well, we will clear these away. Let me show you what I think may be the cutest little kid socks ever. These are a girl's socks. You get 6 pairs, and these are size 9 to 3.5. Now you're saying there's plenty of kids' socks. What's so special about these? I mean, they're pretty colors, they're brand new. You're starting these at only $5, even though it's 6 pairs, so it's less than $1 a pair. I mean, that's cheaper than any of those dollar stores. Let me show you what's great about them. They have words. So the pink one says dreamer, which makes them easier for kids to keep up with, easier for them to match up for the dryer if you have them do some of their own laundry, or at least put it away. The pink one says girl boss. Love that. The light blue one says superpower. Cute. The indigo one says goal getter. Gray says smile. Oh, Brenda's in for 5. And the yellow says sunshine. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, so, and something else I like about it. Look up at the top. It has a tiny little bit of gold just to make it more girly. Look at that little bit of gold. It's like almost an ankle jewelry. It's almost like a ankle bracelet around the top. That is so cute. Okay. So we've got Brenda with 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? It's not crazy to pay $6 for 6 pairs of socks, especially with cute sayings and especially with gold around the top. Anybody for 6? They are size 9 to 3.5. Well, let's count these down then. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Brenda. Everybody congratulate Brenda in the chat. This is a one and done, so they are sold, sold, sold. KJ says, Karen, wear more than one socks until you reach your desired height. But what if her desired height was like 5'5"? Could you imagine somebody wearing 5 inches of socks? Think how hot that'd be, especially in summer. Okay, next I've got a Hanes t-shirt. Let me show you all about this one. It's got all kinds of fanciness. My dad never got a chance to wear this. If he had tried it on, he would have loved it. It's an extra large or extra grande. It says that it fits sizes 46 to 48. But not only that, we're going to start this at $4 because that's like basically half price. And half of the clearance price too, not half the original price. It says that it dries 40% faster. That's nice. Soft. That it's a durable fabric. That it shrinks less. That it's a virtual weight. And it says work in comfort. It's by Hanes. And it's quick drying. So let's look at the back while we see if anybody wants to bid $4. Quick drying. Durable. Lay flat. Collar, maintains its shape. Oh, and it's a tagless t-shirt, so there's no scratchy tag, and it's extra large, so it is 46 to 48. There we go. So, anybody for a Hanes t-shirt comfort blend? Brand new, extra large. And ladies, I have to say, even though this is a men's t-shirt, you could wear this to sleep in. You could wear this to like garden in or do your cleaning in. There's no reason we ladies can't throw on a men's sweatshirt, a men's t-shirt. After all, it doesn't say that it's men's except on the outer packaging. Once you get it home and it's all soft and cozy, you're going to forget it was men's because a t-shirt's basically a t-shirt, especially when it comes to Hanes. Yes, it dries 40% faster than a wet shirt. Okay, I like that. KJ's so funny. Okay. All right. Any interest, John? You miss you, then this bright yellow could help you out. Okay. I have a children's item. I'm not 100% sure what it is. I don't know who this character is. Maybe some of y'all that enjoy animation or cartoons might know. Is this an Angry Bird? I don't think it is, but I don't really know. It's a mirror on this side, but it's got a big handle and it's really sturdy. And I think it does something else. Now, it has this little button here, but it doesn't have batteries. And I can't figure out where you put the batteries. Although there is a little what do you call that, screw nut bolt right here. So I think if you had a tool this small, you might could open it. But since I don't know what it does, and since I don't know how to open it, I just know it has a clickable button. I just know it has a working mirror. I just know it has this cute little character. I'm gonna start this at $2. That's all I know to do. But it obviously does something cute. I don't know if it lights up or it plays music or what. I just don't know. So, but I'm guessing it would be cute for somebody who has kids or grandkids. So I'm just starting it at the super low price of $2. And we'll see if anybody's interested. If not, it's okay. It's not going to hurt my feelings. Would y'all like to do some makeup tonight? Would y'all like to do some wreaths or some wind chimes? Some plant holders? Y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Normally, we have some mods that are asking people what their preference is, but we have a whole bunch of mods that are. We're a little short-handed, but that's why we brought Samantha in, and she has just become a rock star. Okay, not willing to take a chance on the mystery item. I get that. Okay, no problem at all. Let me show you something I didn't get a chance to show at the gardening auction, but I think it is just cute as can be. Anybody like ladybugs? Oops, I'm too close. Anybody like ladybugs? I've got this cute little ladybug pot holder, and before you say no, or where would you ever find those, I will tell you I actually have two. And they're a cute set. I think my mother must have gotten these as a gift because they have a little tag. But so you just put the pot in here, and this is the pot holder. I think these are just so cute. It's got these little antennas here. I wonder if they're supposed to be that close together. Well, you can move them apart if you want to. Yeah, I'll move them apart just a little bit. There we go. But these are metal. They're shiny. They're gorgeous. You put your pot back here. So we're going to start these at $5. And if you want to buy just one, that's fun. If you want to buy both, that's fun as well. But I think that these are just so cute and showy to put your pots in or your plants in. You could even perhaps put a little candle or something, but they're really for outside. Just as cute here. Here's the little tag part. The battery goes at the bottom where the screw is. See, I was thinking that, but I wasn't sure, and I don't have a screwdriver that size, so I couldn't possibly open it up to check. But I will put it somewhere else, and someday I'm sure I'll find a screwdriver that small, and I'll be able to open it up, swap the batteries, and then be able to sell it for 3 times the price. Maybe even 4 times. But thank you ever so much, Dorinda, for the help. Anybody interested in this pot holder? And usually when you say pot holder, you mean oven mitt. But this pot holder is different. It literally holds a floral pot. But like I said, I meant to show this at the gardening auction, and then I just forgot about it. You know, you'd think when you have a whole afternoon to sell just one thing, you would get to everything. And yet I have so many products, I never get to it all. Any interest? Okay, I tell you what, how about I take this down to $4? If I lower the price to $4, is anybody suddenly interested? And I think it would be just so cute to get two. Most of the time I say, oh, you don't have to buy both. But this is one time I think it would be cute to have a set. Like a little husband and wife ladybug team. Like a ladybug family. Oh, ladybug family. Okay, well, we'll do a last call on this. I'll show y'all a couple of wind chimes. I don't know if we have anybody that likes outdoorsy items or not, but I'll show you a couple of other items that I still have left. Okay, anybody like peacocks? Now, it's hard to show all of this at once because it's so big, but here's a beautiful peacock. It is metal, and it is an ombre effect. We're going to start this one at $7. Move the tag so y'all can see. Look at the beautiful colors. And then down here is the wind chime. But just look how beautiful it is. It's almost like art. Almost like art. So anybody in for $7? Let me show you the way you hang it here. It's a nice sturdy hook. And this is just so pretty. So showy. See if I can lay it down here and maybe y'all can still see. I'm not sure if y'all can still see. Hate to hold it up the whole time. Okay, anybody need a wind chime? Such beautiful colors, and I just love the coloration. The ombre effect of the colors is so pretty. I tell you what, let's do this for $5. I'll lower the price to $5. Now tell me this would not be eye-catching in front of your house or all the way from the driveway, all the way from the road. I mean, come on. This is gorgeous. I tell you what, I will make it a choice. So since I lowered the price to $5, Let me show y'all some other choices. Let's see what else I can offer for $5. Okay, I have this big candle holder. Oh, Dorinda, I had both a gardening auction number 1 and a gardening auction 2. You can watch the replay. There were items that I had that were passed and they're still available, or items that I had duplicates. So you can watch both on YouTube. And if there's anything you want to order, you can order on a delayed basis. So there we go. So let me put this over here. So it was so successful, people wanted a second gardening auction. So that's why I had two. A few weeks later, maybe I could hook this on here. Oh, that's nice. Okay, and let's see what else I can give as an option. Oh, let me throw these wreaths up there. That's a good idea. So, okay, let me show you these pretty wreaths. And if you need help with the links, mod, or I can email you. Okay, let me show you these beautiful wreaths. Here's the first one. Look at the pink and yellow. Gorgeous. Oh, and they are new with tags. There we go. So here's the first one. And then for y'all that like yellow, I've also got one in yellow. I only have one in yellow. It's new with tags as well. And you can see it just fans out gorgeous. These would be lovely on your front door. Okay, so now you've got 4 different choices, from a big candle holder to a lovely wind chime to 2 different wreaths, all for the low price of $5. Well, after having 2 garden auctions, that's probably it. Although on my YouTube community page, I am having a poll to pick the next auction. So one of the polls is called Flower Power. So on Flower Power, we would sell a few flower seeds, but we would also sell artificial flowers. We would also sell items with a floral motif, like jewelry with flowers on it, clothing with flowers on it, home decor with flowers on it. So I figured after 2 whole long gardening auctions, that's probably enough. But at some point, I might throw that up as a choice again, because I let my viewers choose what type of auction they want. Therefore, there is always a choice. Okay, so anybody interested in a wreath, a wind chime, or this giant candle holder that has a gorgeous sunflower on it? Any interest? Okay, well, I will start putting these up. If y'all decide otherwise, y'all can call me back. It's funny, at the first gardening auction, the chimes are like the most important thing. Okay. How about some makeup? Anybody interested in makeup? Oh, and I still have these bed risers. Let me show y'all these bed risers real quick. I don't know if y'all know what bed risers are, but in the land of hurricanes, these are like gold. But my parents bought way, way, way too many. Bed risers don't just work for beds, they work for any piece of furniture, whether it's your dining room set, whether it's your kitchen chairs, whether it's tables, absolutely anything. And because when houses flood, they normally just flood a few inches or maybe a foot. So having furniture on these can save the furniture. So I'm going to start this set of 4 at 15, but also I think people in other parts of the country use them just for storage, because if you suddenly boost your furniture up this much, you can put containers underneath your bed, underneath your table. underneath your desk. So great for saving room. We'll see if there's any interest. If not, then we'll do a little bit of makeup. Okay, last call on these. Otherwise, I'm going to clear it off and we'll do some brand new makeup. Likewise, this makeup I was supposed to sell at the beauty sale, and yet, once again, I just ran out of time. So here is the first item. We're going to start these at $4. It's a pressed powder with an applicator and a mirror. This one is in the shade of tan. Now, in case you don't know, in addition to using this as a pressed powder, if this is a color that's a bit darker than your own skin, you can use this as a bronzer. So, because a lot of people like to tan their body, but they're afraid to use self-tanner on their face, so they will use a bronzer on their face instead. So this is the first option. Oops, I'm a little far. Okay. The second option is this is the same, but the color is cocoa. Cocoa. So it's a darker hue. So if you either naturally have darker skin or if you just want a darker shade of bronze, let me see if I can hold these two together where y'all can see the difference in color. So this tan is more of a medium color and the cocoa is more of a darker pallor. And all colors are equally beautiful in my sight and in God's sight. Okay. Next, I have a mosaic bronzer. Comes with a brush. Oh, let me announce the color. The color is, of course, sun-kissed bronze. I'm having a hard time getting these to stand up, but there's so much glare, it's hard. Starting bid was $4. I'm sorry, I thought I said that. My apologies. Okay, I've got another bronzer right here. Look at the pretty sun. This one looks so pretty. And this one's paraben free. And let's see what it says down here. Give a natural glow. Okay. So these are the 4 choices. The first one was tan. The second one was cocoa. The third one was sun-kissed bronze. And I don't specifically see a color on the last one. It just says bronzer. And it's not really the same. This is blush. And it's a dual blush, but I'm going to throw it in at the $4 price point. So if you need a dual blush, let's see where it will fit. Will it fit up here? Yeah, y'all can kind of see it up there. Let's see. You know what? I can add a few more choices. This is a holiday lip kit. Look at all of these colors, and it's got a mirror in it as well. Let's see if it says. Nope, it just says lip kit. So I'll add that because that'll be another choice. And I've also got this 4-pack right here. You can see it is still purity sealed. And this one comes with a lip brush. I like that a lot. So 4 different colors. You could even blend them together. Okay, well, we hope to see you. Make sure you send me an email because I'm going to need your billing information and I'm going to need your shipping information. So It's super important you send me that email. So once again, my email address, perhaps the Mads could type it in the chat, is drama@disroot.org. So normally we have a registration, but unfortunately there was a glitch in it. So we're going to have to reset it up, which is why there is no registration tonight. But normally I have a registration, but I had a little technical issue and I'm going to have to redo it. Okay, so this will also be a choice at $4. So any interest? Thank you so much. There's my email address. You can just copy and paste it. And I'll need your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, your method of payment. Okay, now back to the auction. Who needs some powder? Who needs some bronzer? Who needs a whole lip kit? Or who needs a duo of blush? Okay, I'm just going to wait a minute for the lag, and then I'm going to clear these off. And how about some mascara next? Sound good? Oh no, my camera. Okay, let's see if I can get it back on. Oh, I hang out the mascara. I bet I accidentally dropped it on the little mouse pad. Okay, sorry. I bet that's what happened. Okay. All right, well, let me show you the mascaras I have. And KJ may find some of these funny. If so, my apologies. This one's called Total Tease. It's by CoverGirl. The next one, oh look, this one was a $7.20, but we're gonna do $4 for choice. This is called Peacock Flare Mascara. It says fuller fan of thicker lashes. So that's the second choice. Next, we have Snapscara. That's right, because it's worthy of being snapped. It is clump free and volumizing. Okay, so that's the next choice there. Let's see if I can get these set up a little bit better. Okay. Then I have Mega Plush. Mega Plush. So let's see if there is any interest in mascara for only $4. Any interest? Or if there's any type of makeup you're looking for, let me know. I think we're only going to do a few more items and then we'll have a scratch and dent sale round and then we'll go. So we want to save some good stuff for tomorrow. And also I want to give y'all time where you can vote on my community poll for what auction we're going to do on Tuesday. Now I'm going to until midnight Central Standard Time. That way we can look at the percentage and we can announce tomorrow what the theme will be. Also, I need to give time for my moderators to make the thumbnail and start promoting it. These are all one and done, so I don't want anybody to think that I have multiples of any of them. Pamela's in for 4. Thank you so much, Pamela. KJ says, the only thing I know about makeup is what I always have to do when my wife gets mad at me. Oh. Okay, well, let's count this down to Pamela for choice. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Such a great deal since these are way below even the clearance prices. Sold to Pamela. Normally I'd say, well, what do you have to do to make up? But nonetheless, that may be married people stuff that we can't talk about here. But if it's something like getting her flowers or making her dinner or getting her car washed, we could hear about it. But if it's making kids, then we'll have to leave that private. Okay. Oh, clean sweep. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. She's going to have some spectacular eyelashes. Okay. Let me show you a few little kits. Do y'all know the right shade of concealer to get? I don't know about y'all, but sometimes it's hard to pick what color, especially if you have a medium tone skin. I mean, do you want it a little lighter? Do you want it in the middle? So I love that there's a whole concealer palette. Most of the time when you see palettes, it's like an eyeshadow palette or a highlighter palette, and I sell those. Don't get me wrong. But this is the only one I've ever seen that's a concealer palette. So I'm going to start this off at $4. I only have 2 of these. So I'm going to put it here. And next, I only have 1 of these. It is a whole eyebrow kit. Take a look at this. So it has an angled brow brush included. So if your eyebrows are not as thick as they used to be, if you need to draw some in or fill in the background underneath your hairs, here is an entire kit. And this is what it looks like. It literally shows you how to use each of the 3 colors. It shows you how to use this brush that is included. And it shows you step by step by step how to fill in your. So these are the 2 options. I only have 1 of the brow kits, 2 of the concealers. Okay, Pamela's in for 4 for choice. Looking for 5. Anybody for 5? Let's count this down to Pamela then. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela for choice. Let's see what she chooses. So the choices are the concealer palette or the nail kit. The brow kit. All three, please. Okay, let me get the duplicate. So here's the duplicate. So she's getting two of these and the eyebrow kit. Wonderful choices. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any requests, anybody? We're getting towards the end of the show. So I am taking requests. I've got just one of these. It's called a preparedness packet. I'm going to start this at $5. Let me show you what all comes in this. It says you get a 5-pack of fabric face masks. You get a hand sanitizer. You get a 15-pack of antibacterial wipes, and you get a digital thermometer. The digital itself is basically worth the $5. But this might be great to keep in a prepper's pantry, to keep in your car, because there are certain times when certain things happen and you need some hand wipes and some hand sanitizer. And the digital thermometer, always good to have. So let's see if anybody is interested in this preparedness pack. This is all the information on the back. You can probably see more about it and how it's put together looking at it through the bottom. Would be a good housewarming or a good take off to college pack as well. $5. $5. Let's see if I have anything else in that price range so we can make it a choice auction. I do. I have something called Irwin Straight Line, and it's a marking chalk, and apparently you can dust it off. So you mark something with it so that you could get a straight line, so that you could hang something level. But you're not stuck with it there forever because you can dust it off. So we'll put that as a choice. Then let's see. Oh, here's another item. Oh, this is a fancy item. Do y'all know David Tutera? He does a lot of fancy weddings and party planning. And you know the old saying, diamonds are a girl's best friend. I've got 160 pieces of faceted diamond charms. Now, I'm not 100% sure what you do with these. I think you scatter them around a table just as decor. Now, you could fill a vase with these or hang them from some chandelier or something. It doesn't exactly tell you, but they are 0.5 inches and it's 160 pieces. So tons of pieces. So I'll put those as a $5 also. I have two of those David Tutera 160 piece kit that is faceted like diamonds. They are not actual diamonds, of course. So in fact, let's see, he has a little, let's see what they're saying. To add sparkle and texture to your table, scatter these diamonds around the base of your designs. And for extra touch, mix them in with rose petals and placed flower heads. These can also be used with votives for simple design at your cocktail table. Okay, well, that's what you do with them. But just look at them. They are gorgeous. Beautifully faceted. Okay, so these are the three choices. If there are any other requests, let me know. I'm going to let y'all run the chat for just a second so I can run across the room to get the scratch and dents. So y'all keep bidding, talk amongst yourselves for just 10-20 seconds, and I will have some scratch and dents. Okay, let's see if anybody wanted these. Belle better not be running. Okay, not sure what that means, but okay. I'm sure that she didn't mean that as snide as it sounded, so we're just going to let that go. Let me clear this away. Absolutely. Let's all give Samantha a round of applause. Her very first time modding. And lo and behold, she has done so well. So, Samantha, can I tell people the funny but sad story of how you came to be a mod? I'm not going to say it's okay, but let me know if I can tell that one little story since we're at the end. There's only a few people here, but I thought it might be illuminating. But I'm not going to tell the. But y'all let me know. Oh, just meant you better not get hurt. Okay, well, let me start showing y'all some scratch and dent. Look how beautiful this doll is. She's got gorgeous hair. She probably has some name. She's probably some doll that y'all have heard of. But when you don't have kids, you don't necessarily know that. Oh, sure you can. Okay, so here's what happened, and here's how we got Samantha. So, last week, Karen is a great moderator. She keeps all of the lists for me. So, because I don't have time to write down everything. So she writes it down, and then after the auction's over, we divvy out the whole sold hamper into everybody's individual bins. Then, based on her list, we make sure we got everything that was sold. Then she takes the entire sold list and turns it into 12 or 15 different lists. So I have a list of everything Lisa bought, everything Michelle bought, everything Pamela bought, and those lists become your invoices. And also, she makes a packing list. So we double check. Karen is the woman. She is organized. She is fantastic. However, Karen is not the best typist. But when mods start going to sleep, Karen is a do what needs to be done kind of lady. I love that. We Southern Belles are just that way. So she started typing, and unfortunately, there were a few mistakes. We had a bidder, Diane, who was accidentally timed out, but we realized and we got her back, or the bidding went on. Also, somehow Samantha was accidentally blocked, which I would never block Samantha. Karen would never accidentally block Samantha. So therefore, it wasn't until we went and checked when I said nobody's blocked, but she had emailed the mod email, and I looked, and surely enough, she was on the blocked list. So I wrote her an apology. I told her how sorry I was and how we want her back. And I said, if you will come back, I will give you a wrench. That way you can never accidentally be blocked. You can never accidentally be hidden. And then we got to talking, and I realized not only did I want to give her a wrench to protect her, but I wanted her to be a mod. So it was all in doing damage control and trying to make up for an accidental mistake that we found and befriended and came to love Samantha, and now realize she is a rock star mod. So I am so glad this little misunderstanding accidentally happened, because otherwise we would never know how fantastic and skilled and fast she is. Oh no, something happened. Okay, all right, all right. I see. Okay, so she wanted this 150 piece set. Oh, look, these were originally $10, but now just 5 piece set. That's what she wanted. So the David Tutera collection. Faceted diamond charm. Okay. Pamela? Yep, I only had 2 and she bought them. Okay, so you can announce, Samantha, that this is the scratch and dent portion of the sale. So the next items are all scratch and dent. They all have something wrong with them. None of them are perfect. It's just a matter of whether you can see past the imperfections and whether you might like them anyway. Okay, so this is some kind of a doll. Don't have kids or grandkids, so therefore I don't know her name. She's not Barbie. She's something with bigger, prettier eyes. And she has some kind of a crown, which is pretty. She has a really pretty dress. Let me show you what's wrong with her. She's missing a leg. So there might be some little girl who's an amputee out there and might love a doll with one leg. Or there might be somebody who does cake decorating and you have to take off the legs anyway, so you can just put the top of the doll in the cake. So it might work for that too. Or maybe there's somebody who does some kind of a craft and you need a doll where you just took the other leg off to put on the top of some kind of box. Maybe you want to make it into a tree topper. I don't know. There might be some kind of use. So we're going to start this at just a buck. If anybody wants a sweet, pretty doll, and she is gorgeous. Her clothing is gorgeous. I think even just for doll clothes, even if you ditch the doll and just kept the pretty dress. And she's still in the packaging. Still has the tag. KJ says, that's what you call a happy accident. It has turned out happy. So whether you want the doll, whether you want to take the other leg off, whether you just want the dress. Look at those pretty blue eyes. Those pretty lashes. The tiara. You might even want it just for the doll tiara. So any interest? Oh, this is Elsa? I thought Elsa had like longer hair. Okay, maybe not. Okay, well, I'll set this aside as a something to think about. All right, next, I've got this candle. The glass has broken. Do you see it's got like a little halo of glass at the bottom? That way you can set it on something without setting it directly on your table. So it's got a little bit of glass just on the bottom. The scent is Bouger Parfum. Oh, Tranquil and Calm. Let me see if it says more information. So it's just a small candle and the glass is broken. So this will be a choice at $1. Okay. Uh, Speaking of miniatures, what is going on with the camera? All right, what's wrong? Boy, you know it's late when even your camera's trying to tell you it's late. Okay, I've got this really pretty, it's a miniature now. Keep in mind, you can see that by the size of my fingernail. Elephant. It is gold. It is shiny. Is it metal? No, I think it's ceramic. But let me show you his pane. Oh, oops. Okay, on this side, it's perfect. On this side, there's a little chip. But there might be somebody who could cover up the little chip, either with some paint or maybe a little flower or I don't know what. She's a candidate for the Island of Misfit Toys. She is, but she has such a good positive attitude. And, you know, there are some little girls out there who have been in some kind of accident or were born in a nonconformist way and who might be in that situation. So this is the perfect side, and you could turn it where nobody could see the little crack or the little break. So that's your next choice. I'll put it here. I don't know if you can see it there. Let me try it there. Okay, next I have a pair of earrings which has issues. These apparently have some kind of wrap them, and the wrap on the top come off. So there are two choices. Either somebody could wrap it and somehow glue it, or you could just take out the top link, like from here to here, and put this connected to the shepherd's hook. See, it's a shepherd's hook. And it could just be 2 links down instead of 3 links down. But I think there are probably some jewelry people who know how to use those special little jewelry pliers who could do this. I mean, you'd have to have a certain amount of strength and artistry, or just know how to do the glue, because you could look for the example of here. So here is a jewelry option. So, and you'll notice all these scratch and dents are kind of in the same color palette. That's weird. Okay, let's see what else I have. Yes, we know the Island of Misfit Toys from the Christmas movies. Okay, so let me show you this hanging lantern. Looks pretty, looks pretty. Let me show you its shame. When you finally get to the back, there is one little pane of glass, which has a little broken spot. Now, if you have it this way, you're not going to see it. You have it this way, you're not going to see it, not going to see it, not going to see it. The only way you see it is if you were to accidentally put it this way. But it's this one little miniature spot. So if you want to turn it any of the other ways, you're good. But I will put that as an option. It's metal with glass. It is super strong and sturdy. And last but not least, let me show you the biggest item that of my scratch and dent sale. Okay, now there are some lanterns that take a candle. There are some lanterns that light up. There are some that are solar powered. There are some that are battery powered. There's all kinds of different lanterns. So let me show you what's wrong with this one. Okay. Okay, let me put this one over here. Okay, so what's wrong with this one? Well, let me bring it closer. Is the little lamp part came out. Here it is. I can make it if you want it, and you can reconnect it. So see, you just reconnect it here. There's the connection. But wouldn't it be simpler to just take this out and put in a candle? So the glass is good. We've got the top. You can put the top back in. That's not a problem. So the only problem is trying to either hook back in the electric candle, but I think you just take out that part in the bottom and you just stick in your own candle. So I'm going to put it back here. So we'll see if anybody wants any of these scratch and dent items. We're going to start them all at $1 for choice. And this is going to be the last part of the auction. If you have other requests or things you want to go back to, I'm always glad to do that. But as far as the parts that I have pre-planned, this would be the end of it. But I am always glad to grab additional items as per request, or to go back to items that were missed, or items that people just want to have second look at, or even if there's some want to make me an offer on every now and then, I'll take $1 less on something that was passed. So once again, the choices are some kind of princess doll with beautiful blue eyes and a pretty blue dress, a tranquil, serene candle that just has some broken glass, and you could put it in any coffee mug or bowl, or just on a saucer. A pair of earrings that has a little place that's coming unfurled. An elephant that has a slightly chipped trunk. A lantern that has a little piece of broken glass, or the big lantern where you could just take out the mechanical part and put in a candle. Any interest in any of these scratch and dent items? Well, we can pass on these. That won't hurt my feelings at all. Samantha says it's time to take requests before the end of the auction. So you can go ahead and write your requests or any kind of offer and negotiation. While I'm waiting to read those things, I will remind you that tomorrow night's auction begins at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Monday night, Heart to Heart with Belle, the talk show, is at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. On Tuesday, we will have the pop-up auction at 10 Central Standard Time, and it's a pop-up auction that you vote on the topic. I so hope that y'all will vote on the theme tonight. Voting is open until midnight. Oh, wait, it is midnight. Okay, we will say voting is open until 1 a.m. so that y'all can still vote after the show. My apologies, until 1 a.m. And then on Thursday, we have Battle with Belle, which is a super fun game show. I'm going to pause just a minute for the lag to see if there's any request. And if not, I will close down the show. Hopefully everybody took the time to click the thumbs up for me. That helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm. But another thing that helps me with the YouTube algorithm is to make a comment as soon as I turn this off, because it immediately uploads. And so if y'all will be kind enough to make a comment, it doesn't matter if it's enjoyed it or found a few things worthy of buying or you go girl or see you tomorrow, even just some emojis, that all counts towards my comment count. So you don't have to wait till tomorrow. As soon as I end the stream, you can go ahead and put the comment. So once again, I want to thank my moderators, Karen McCarty leading my team, my brand new moderator who did a fantastic first job, Samantha Sessions. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All my Carolina girls are representing tonight. And so I say, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in